Hello and welcome to a GTA Online grinding live stream. If you guys saw the previous notifications, I do apologize. There was a lot of behind the scenes problems. First stream on YouTube in a bit. If you guys didn't know, I stream on Twitch pretty often, but YouTube is a bit different and I was struggling a bit, but I believe I have fixed it. Had to restart a bunch of stuff, switch what programs I'm using, all that good stuff, but we are here. We are live for real this time, hopefully. I should probably check it just to make sure, but I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, so yeah, sorry about that, guys, but we are here now. Hope you all are having a wonderful day or night, whatever it is for you. And I'm here at the Diamond. We're going to spin the wheel. Going to do my dailies, and then we're going to get into selling some motorcycle club businesses. So yeah, hopefully we start here by getting a car off the wheel. That would be great. Okay, we're not going to, but that's fine. A discount? No. 5,000 RP? I will take it. Leveling up slowly over time. Let's also buy some chips while we're here, if this guy allows me to. It's kind of weird that two people can use it at once, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'm just gonna check the map and see what dailies are near me and just start with those, and then after we do most of them, then we'll get into selling some MC businesses. But yeah, oh, apparently there is a fly under bridges challenge, but I'm not that interested in it. Let's see, I'm not going to do the normal time trial, but we will go do the Madrazo hit to start. Oh, is that a player? No. There are a lot of players around here though, around the Diamond. Don't know why, but I think this lobby is pretty chill. I mean, I guess we'll have to see over time, but hopefully. Hopefully. So yeah, Madrazo hit should only take like a couple minutes, honestly. It usually does. It only pays 30k, but for the amount of time that it takes to do it, it's not bad. And you don't even have to like land. We're gonna use the helicopter to figure out where they are as well. Okay, come on. Weapon of choice, SMG. So you can see I'm locking onto them with my Sparrow here, with homing, so we already know where they are. Got to use the SMG. Doesn't matter which one, just has to be from the category here, so we'll just use the tactical one. Don't even want to look at the picture or anything like that. And then we'll just go here. I think this is the guy, judging on my mini-map. We'll just take a photo here. And if you guys are new around here, I do play on PC, but I switch between mouse and keyboard and controller, so that's why sometimes I pause or, you know, stop moving for a second. It's because I'm changing what I'm using as my input. So yeah, like I said, really quick on that. There is a Mark II oppressor here, but I'm hoping they're chill. And we should have 30k or 20k? Yeah, 30k, because we used the weapon of choice. Lovely. Starting off strong. Let's see what is next when we lose the cops in the sky. Go do the RC Bandito time trial next. It's another fun daily. Easy 51k. I say easy. Watch me have to do it like 2 or 3 times. I'm really hoping I get it the first try though. But yeah, love the new Madrazo hits. They freshen up the game. Give something more to do every time you log on. Really is nice to have more of that type of stuff. Would love to see them add even more things like that. That you don't gotta leave the lobby, you don't gotta load anything into it. It happens. There was also a blue dot. I think it's exotic export, yeah, because I can see it from so far away. Typically, if it's a blue dot and you can see it like even semi-decently far away, it's as an exotic export. Also, it's mostly safe to just assume that all blue dots are exotic exports, since those are the most common. Can I land here? Yeah, there we go. I don't want to hit my head on this. I feel like if I jumped right now... let's try. Okay, no. Okay, I should have waited. I waited a bit. I'm like, okay, you know, maybe it's slow enough now that if it does hit me, it won't kill me. But nope. There we go. First death of the stream. You'll love to see it. Could not have asked for a funnier way to start with that too. Oh, I was just staring at everything. But yeah, let's get this first try, hopefully. I do really enjoy the RC Bandito, though. I just wish it was more practical to use throughout the game, but when you use it in public lobbies, like half the time, people will know that you're in one and they'll just blow it up immediately. I mean, there are times you can get a cheeky kill with it, but that's about it. So, gonna try to concentrate up here. Focus up, get this first try, hopefully. The nice part about the RC Bandito time trials is they're using one vehicle as compared to the time trial you bring your own vehicle into. So certain time trials will be impossible to do unless you have a certain vehicle and know a certain route, whereas these, it's one route. When they made it, they designed it with the one vehicle in mind. So that's why I always recommend that everyone try to do these, because they're fun and they're fast and they're actually realistic, whereas some of the just normal standard time trials can be quite difficult if you do not know the exact route to take and you don't have the right vehicles to do it. And in some cases, they'll even be impossible without the right vehicles. But yeah, like 8 seconds left on that one. First try. Not bad. Part-time beaten. 51k. Let's see what is next. I don't have like a set order when I log in and do these, by the way. I just look at the map and whatever one is closest is what I do. Also, I just read in the in-game chat, Poop Nugget 25 says, "Any hackers?" That's great. Let's see. Let's go to G's Cache. Looks like that's next. Of course, Madrazo's trying to get me into the dispatch stuff, because over there, I already played all the dispatch stuff. I've already played all of the G missions and all that, but for some reason they just keep inviting me and their icons don't go away. I mean, some of the icons are meant to stay, but also when I look on my jobs list, like, things aren't even checked off. Like, most recently I did, let's see if I can remember where these are. Oh yeah, I did all the ALP ones, and look at that, 2 of them are showing that they're not done. But yeah, there's a bunch. Like, I've done pretty much all of this. Like, short trips, somehow I'm just missing one of them. Like, you see those check marks? They're not there. It's weird. And for whatever reason, the game is like, no, you didn't do that. You don't got the check mark. Okay, so I'm gonna try to locate this by flying, but it's kind of hard to hear it, so I'm actually, yeah, I'm just gonna park it. If I had a Mark II oppressor, I'd fly around, but the Sparrow... Oh, I hear it. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Can I pick it up, please? Thank you. Get a wanted level. But that don't matter to me. And then there's someone over by the stash house, so let's do the junk energy time trial before we do the stash house. And I'm hoping with the stash house it gives me, like, bunker supplies, I think, is what I need, because I just sold my bunker recently. I forgot before going live to make sure that all of my motorcycle club businesses had supplies and were all the way full. I mean, it's not the biggest deal, because I know at least some of them will be, but there's a chance we might not get to do all of them. We'll have to see, though. It's part of the fun in it. So, let's head on over here. Land this thing. And I think we actually respawn when we complete this somewhere in front there. So I think that's a good spot to land it. I could be wrong. And then we just got the RP for losing the cops. A minute 35 on this one. Admittedly, I have not done this one too many times, so... but most of these junk energy time trials come down to the same thing. Just don't fall off your bike, and when you have the boost available... Oh my gosh, the cops are here. Use... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I should even continue this one. That's my bad. The cops are here. I'm gonna restart since I'm right here. Hey, stop crashing into me, guys! Jeez. Okay, well, that was funny. But yeah, I think I might have been able to... They're still here! Stop! Leave me alone! I'm trying to do a time trial. I already lost you guys. Jeez. They're so rude. But yeah, as long as you don't fall off your bike and you use the boost when you got it, then you should be able to complete all these. Like, you don't gotta take any special routes or do anything super crazy. Just boost when the bar is full and don't fall off. That's about it. Would have probably had this one first try if the cops weren't there, but, you know, of course they gotta be on the side of Mount Chiliad, blocking the very narrow road. Classic GTA cop moment right there. Also, maybe not boosting on turns is also a good idea, too. But that's why you got the brakes. And I always make sure to hit the brakes when I'm scared about a turn, because typically I have a couple extra seconds. So I'm not that worried about slowing down for a little bit. But if you guys are getting close to them, I would say just don't worry about it. That's how I got into these. I literally just went every time. No cares. They are fun, though. Not really this one, though. There's definitely ones that are more fun. Oh, wow. Actually, didn't have a full 10 seconds that time. We had like 6 seconds to spare. But yeah, that's another 51,000. And I was kind of right in where I respawned. But not exactly. So let's go into here. And yeah, I think the stash house is the last daily I'm gonna do. I also could like do the most wanted hit, but I feel like I should not do that on stream. Like, those things can take a little bit longer than these. These are just the little fun dailies. Most wanted isn't really the same. You gotta go load it up, go into a mission lobby, all that stuff. So yeah, I guess after this, we'll start the cell mission. Cell missions, I should say. I'm not going to do just one. I'm hoping to get all of my motorcycle club businesses sold, so we'll have to see. We will have to see. The random explosion somewhere to my left. Interesting. Let's park the Sparrow here. Should be fine. Gonna hop in here. Pull out my grenade launcher first. If I do it correctly, should just have to fire 2 grenades and then we're done with the fighting part of this. But we'll have to see. So there's 1. And then there's 2. Yep, there we go. That's pretty much the method I take, but you can go down and fight if you want. 28,398. 28,398. 28,398. Let me enter. 28, 3, and 98. Boom. And yeah, that's pretty much that done. Now I'm gonna go over to Motorcycle Club business and we'll get started. Like I said, though, I am hoping for bunker supplies, or weapon supplies as the game refers to them as. Try not to take hits. Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't gonna happen. I flew right towards him. You love to see it. Meth lab got supplies. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna be selling that. Which one should I start with? Probably not the meth lab, if that just got resupplied. Someone's doing a special cargo there. Maybe we'll just go to my my coke lockup and see how that one's doing. If that is full. They should technically all be full, but I haven't actually checked them. I just usually buy the supplies and then I've played a lot, so I just assume they're full, but they might not be. And I'm going to be careful here with registering as MC President, because if I were to register now, then there's a chance that a raid starts on one of them before I even get there. Because like I said, they should all be full. Should being the keyword. So yeah, we'll have to see. And there are quite a few players in this lobby. 29. That's a full lobby. GTA Online lobbies max out at 28, but there's also 2 spectator slots. But I've seen it glitch into 3 before. So the most players I think that is actually possible at any time in a GTA Online lobby is technically 31, but according to the game's own cap, it's 28. So this technically is a full lobby. Yeah, 28 now it is. The people they're coming and they're going, what is happening over here? What is happening over here? Interesting. We got a Raiju and a bunch of helicopters and an Avenger, and I'm gonna be selling my Coke business right underneath them. Oh boy. Hopefully there's enough space in this lobby for me to register. There actually might not be, else I don't know why I was trying to park over here. We need to come up here. Also, because I'm in a public lobby, there's a chance when we go in and out of buildings and stuff, they take a minute to load. Okay, no, we're full in here. And that also didn't take a minute. Can we register, please? Register. Yes, nice, there's a spot. I am going to also put on some armor, and I might have to refill snacks and armor, I don't know. But I just like to start missions at full. And if I wasn't doing this indoors, I could have actually eaten these snacks really fast, but oh well. So yeah. It is full. I'm so used to doing shorts for these, but no, we're live. We're doing this live. We're just going. We are literally just going. Sell stuff. What? Hello? That just immediately closed. 525k is the offer we're selling to Blaine County. I'm doing this solo. Here we go. Here we go. I forgot to look how many people were in the lobby at the exact moment we sold. I really did forget. But yeah, usually this takes a moment to load because we're in a public lobby. So yeah, fun times in the loading screen. Also, it typically means there's a modder in the session, but I mean there's a modder in every session. What mission do we get? It's not popping up. Oh. Oh my, are we really starting with post-op vans? Alright. Well, I'm definitely gonna get rid of this. Oh, not that. Not that. There we go. So yeah, I know some of these have faster drops, but at the end of the day, I'm hoping to get them all sold. So yeah, I'll equip Sticky Bomb, break the window if we have it. There already is a player approaching. I don't think they could have possibly known that I was about to sell my motorcycle club though, so I'm gonna assume that they are not hostile, but we are driving right past them. Hello. Yeah, no, they're chill, hopefully. Oh, I missed my turn too. I was gonna go up there, but whatever. We'll follow the roads. Following the roads. Get out of my way, NPCs. But yeah, I am leaving 2 behind. There's already a player there. There's a chance they get blown up. But that's the risks that you take when you sell in a public lobby. But I will say I was in this lobby for quite a bit doing my dailies there. I don't know exactly how long, like 15 minutes or so. And I didn't notice any crazy PvP or anything, and actually saw someone selling, or not selling, but collecting special cargo crates. So there's a chance this is a good lobby. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's by doing so. Yeah, I can't actually tell because I didn't look at my map where these drops are. I wish I could tell, but I do not think these are the ones that have, this van is the one that has like 3 drops all next to each other. I don't think that's this one. I'm guessing the one that has the 3 drops all together was probably the one that was next to the road, and I took the one that was like behind my lockup. Yeah, I'm just going to keep checking the minimap for players approaching. I also got to watch that feed to see if people go off the radar and whatnot. And then sometimes people also say stuff in the chat too, so I always look at the in-game chat. But for the most part, this is what cell missions are, just driving. Just a lot of driving. Which is kind of why it sucks that we got the post-op vans first, because they are the slowest of everything. And I gotta get out of them and run up to the place to drop. But every once in a while, doing a post-op mission is fun. Now, because we're selling a bunch of my motorcycle club businesses today, if I have to do like 5 of these back to back to back, then it might be sad. Also, I don't think I'm gonna sell document forgery. I never sell document forgery. I mean, maybe if these go very smoothly, we might. But yeah, document forgery just isn't worth enough. Like, I know it only takes like 1 bar of supplies to fill, and I think it sells for like 200k, 210k, I don't remember. But I don't know. That's only like 150k profit, maybe more, because we'd be selling in a lobby with players for high demand. But compared to the other businesses, it's just not as much. But we are approaching the first drop here. So far, haven't had any of the post-up vans we left behind get destroyed, so that is nice. But sometimes if it's like a lower level player or something, it might take them a little bit longer to actually destroy them. There have been many times where I come back and see a player just like shooting my vans with their weapons and stuff, like because they don't know that they got to use like sticky bombs and whatnot, so they're just sitting there shooting them. So I'm hoping that isn't the case, but honestly not much I can do about it, even if it is. So really it just comes down to relying on the good-heartedness of the people in the lobby. But yeah, we are at the first drop of this van. Delivery number 1. Park right here, and I think you gotta run all the way up there, right? Yeah. This is a terrible drop to have to do. Come on. Go, 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 go. Can I squeeze through? I can't. But I can go over it. Yeah, because that was definitely faster. Just hopping over it. That was not faster at all. But yeah, that's 1 delivery, so regardless of what happens now, we at least made a single drop. There have been unfortunate missions where I lose all of the product before making a single drop, but that is not going to be one of them today. Typically, though, even if I do get griefed, it's either just the van I'm driving in or just the ones I left behind. It's typically not all of them. I've only had the all of them happen like 2 to 3 times, I think. And if we do encounter any modders today that are griefing, I do have a plan for it. It might not be the most fun plan, but then again, dealing with modders is never fun, so I'm hoping to not have to pull out that, but if we have to, I'm ready for it. But yeah, in other news, it has been quite the thing, getting back into the YouTube streaming here. I was planning on being live way sooner, but if you guys did catch that, it was a very short, like 2-minute stream, and then like 10 notifications after. Pretty much YouTube streaming is way different than Twitch streaming in the back end of things. Like, what you guys are seeing is essentially the same, but like the technical side of it and how you actually upload your video to YouTube servers is entirely different from Twitch. So yeah, it's definitely a nice little change from the usual Twitch stuff that I'm used to. But I'm thinking about starting to stream more often here on YouTube instead of Twitch, just simply because I don't really get outreach with Twitch. Like, I feel like people are never finding my content through there, whereas YouTube gives me a chance, puts me in people's feeds and whatnot, their homepage. So yeah, it's a thumbs up from me for YouTube. There were definitely better routes I could have taken to get up to this one, by the way, because you never want to be going uphill in these post-op vans. They can't do it. They weigh too much. So I could have cut across there, but oh well. I was in yap mode. here's drop number 2. We are 8 minutes in to this mission. They did buff the solo cell time by 50%, so... I mean, I was able to do all of the post-op van deliveries on a couple of the missions before the buff, so I'm really hoping that we get them all done today with the buff. There is... Hold up. Where's my flare gun? There it is. Geez, that took way too long to find, though. But there was a sparrow approaching. There might still be a sparrow approaching, I don't know. But yeah, I try to hide like as many weapons as I can. Like, if you guys didn't know, there's like there's safes, weapon safes in certain properties you can buy, and it allows you to customize your loadout. And I have like almost every weapon that I don't use just hidden, even though some of them have like specific use cases that could benefit me. I just hide like all of them because of reasons like that. Like, do you see how long it took me just to get out the flare gun? Sometimes that is too long, and I'll just already be dead at that point. But I think that guy was chill, because not even following me anymore. The reason, by the way, that I have my motorcycle club businesses in the city, and then I sell out here, is because if you have people to help you sell, which back in the day when I was originally getting into this game I did, I was with groups and crews selling stuff. You don't have to leave anything in the city, so your majority of your time in your sell mission is where you're actually doing the drops. So for me, it's Blaine County here. And if I didn't have to leave those vans in the city, pretty much they would only spend the time to drive out of the city, in the city. And the city is obviously where pretty much all players are ours, where you're going to get griefed like 90% of the time. So the idea is, if you own them in the city, then as long as you have enough people to actually bring them out, then you don't gotta worry about being near toxic and like griefing players. But now that I'm solo selling, it's kind of actually a downside, because now I'm leaving the ones that I'm not there with in the city with a lot of players. So I've thought about moving them a couple times, and I actually have, because of the very many glitches in this game, had to repurchase my businesses many times. Most recently, my arcade. There was a bit ago when there was a bug on PC with, like I'm talking like a month ago, with the arcade business. Just, it wasn't even purchasable for some players, and I think Rockstar actually at one point disabled the ability to purchase it because it was bugging. And yeah, I think it's because I just play this game so much. I pretty much get hit by every single possible bug there is. So yeah, of course I was hit with that, but I've thought about repurchasing, or well, like moving my motorcycle club businesses, but at the end of the day, I think it's just a waste of money if I did. I don't know. Like, I have 166 million, but like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I could. It wouldn't be that big of a hit to me, but I'm trying to hopefully one day reach 1 billion, and of course own all the cars in the game. My original goal with this game, with grinding, was to own all the cars, but I don't know. I go in phases when it comes to cars and like customization and stuff. They take so long to sit there in the garage and customize. Like, I think each vehicle I get, I spend like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes on, and it just, for me, is not worth it. I was hoping to one-shot this guy. Sometimes you can get a nice hit in that one-shots, but not today. Hopefully they don't pull me out of this. They have many times. Oh, well, now they probably are, because my character was doing weird stuff. We're chilling. Okay, got one more drop on this post-op van, and then we're done with this one. 2 more to go. We got 2 minutes to make it, if we're trying to give 15 minutes to each mission. But that doesn't include the time it takes, like, for me to travel back. I don't know why everyone in this area is still... Well, actually, I mean, I do know why all the NPCs are so hostile, but still, I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. I don't really feel like you know, trying to take them out. So I'm just gonna let this guy follow me. And maybe he'll even boost me. Like, really, if you're doing, like, post-op missions like this one with multiple people, when they're done selling their trucks, or if you have extra, you just, like, pull out a Night Shark or an Insurgent, and you just start ramming into the back. Or you can pull out, it's a little bit harder to do, but you can get it on, oh, what is that car called? I can't even remember. There's a slam truck. That's what it's called. A slam truck method definitely takes more skill. But I was running with a crew at the time that the slam truck released, and we were doing some insane grinding with it. Like, if you can get skilled enough drivers in that, is such a fast way to do these post-op vans. That being said, though, it is hard to do. Is this guy gonna stay and fight me? Probably. But, yeah, let's call... I should have actually called this in earlier. Like, when I was first getting here. Oh, we're seeing some PvP in the chat. That's not good. As long as I could... Oh, no. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Right as I'm getting done, and organization destroyed some product? What is this timing? Yeah, I think we're going to be... Oh, yeah, there we go. We got 315,000 for the first one. Terrible timing. If I was just a little bit faster, I could have been there. But yeah, we did lose the two we left behind. It happens. I don't know what I was expecting. There are a lot of people in this lobby, 27. It was a level 28. It usually is a low level because, I don't know, they think it's going to give them a bunch of money. I mean, I could ask why. It was this guy, right? COD?
Hey,
let's see. Yo, COD, why do you grief? Let's see. Maybe he'll answer, maybe not. Either way, we'll go in PvP for a bit, because I love PvP and griefers. And we'll see what's up. But I always like to give people the chance to explain why they did. Most of the time it's just because the game told me to. That's like the most common griefer response. But we'll see. A lot of them don't even want to answer when you start talking to them, and sometimes they even just leave the lobby. If we do PvP this guy and he leaves the lobby, I will start up another cell mission in this one. Otherwise, I will be switching lobbies after this to try in another lobby. But we still got 3 to 4 more Motorcycle Club businesses to sell, because I'm still not sure if I want to do document forgery. But for the first mission, that went like as expected, but it definitely could have gone better. And this guy's not saying anything. He's not responding. He's actually still right there. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. It is a level 28, but they're also in a crew. Crews are usually a sign of just more experienced players. Even at lower level, it usually tells you that they've had an account before it. He's moving fast. Business battle. I really hope this is him. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. So let's see. I don't think I'm going to be able to use lock-on homing missiles to hit him. He's going too fast. Oh, unless he messes up. Or takes a turn like that. No, we're going to have to turn him off. Hit him this way. Ah. Come on, buddy. Let's go. I hope he gets out of the vehicle and wants to ground fight. But if he just keeps running, I mean, that's whatever. I'm going to use some homing now. Oh, that should have hit. Is he going to hide under there? Yeah, I don't think that was the play. At the end of the day, we did end up using the homing. While only 2 people watching. I only have $48,000. Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't know why 2 people are watching. Like, I mean, it's better than my Twitch streams. My Twitch streams are usually 0. I'll take it. I'll take anyone who wants to view. I don't do this at the end of the day for the amount of viewers or whatnot. Did this guy leave when I looked at chat? Or... Oh my gosh. Did he just... Wait, I looked away for 1 second. Wait, no, it's not even saying he left. What? I just... He griefed my stuff. I kill him once and then just disappears. Alright. Alrighty then, I guess we are moving on to the next motorcycle club business, and... Oh no, there, wait, he's in there. You didn't? You didn't? You destroyed 2 of my vehicles. Da-da-da. They had my product in them. How is he still in the... Oh, wait, you know what? He probably just went off the radar, didn't he? I literally looked away for 1 second. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Was a mission? Yep. It was my mission. And you griefed it. So, I'm asking why. That was interesting to talk to people who do this. I really don't know what happened with this guy, though, or where he went. There's a blue dot down here. Where is it going? I don't want to sell in this lobby if this guy is still in here, because he's just going to grief again. So for now, we're just going to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out in time, though, with these. They don't slow down. Come on, pull... Come on. Okay, yeah, we stopped him. We'll see if we're able to deliver this. We gotta lose the cops, too. And it's gonna be a little bit difficult, maybe, to lose the cops in this thing. Yeah. Should also return my Sparrow. I want to start another cell mission. But, like I said, I don't want to with this guy still in here. Wait, someone just killed him. Oh, he's back on the list. I don't know how he was off the list like that. I really don't know. But hopefully I'm able to lose the cops down here. I'm not going to be able to lose them down here. This thing's too slow. Go, go, go! Faster. No! It's too slow! Go, go, go! No! Wait? We might have a chance. I mean, I don't really have anywhere to go from here. Oh, wow, we lost him. Nice. Oh, and this has bunker supplies in it, too? Alright. It's funny how he was talking to me for a second, now he's not. I always forget that, Oh yeah, someone's killing him. Immortality. He's gotta be somewhere on the map. But for now, we'll just go get these supplies delivered. I think when you start running out of time on this mission, like, that's at 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'd be worried about running out of time before making it to deliver this. But I think we're chilling. I am really curious where this guy is, those COD 4 vibes. Actually, I think I see him on my mini-map. See his, like, outline. He's somewhere over here? Oh yeah, he's right there. I really don't know what happened, though. Like, he didn't just go, off the radar there, or anything. Like, he was off the player list as well. Either way, though, when I'm done with this one, I think I'll just switch sessions, maybe. Because, I mean, I asked him why he griefed, and He pretty much just didn't have a reason at all. Very confusing. The griefers hours are very confusing. I might actually have to take out these guys too that are chasing me, because it's the new NPCs. There's like new NPCs and old NPCs. Oh, I forgot I had sticky bombs equipped. I was like, wait, why is that not working? But pretty much the new NPCs are scary. I mean, we could stop here. I think this is a sleeping guard. Just, you know, doing one random event into another. Yeah, it's a sleeping guard. Free $7,000 if it will work. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have done this, because I don't know if it bugs out the supplies here. 7,000 for free. And as long as these... Oh yeah, no, they still work. Nice. Doing a random event while in the middle of a random event. Love that. But yeah, if I was really, like, determined to get back at this griefer, could just sit there and spam kill them all day. But I'd rather not, especially on a live stream. I'd rather just get back to selling, so I think we'll just switch sessions. Even though I do strongly feel that griefers should be, like, they should have to work for their griefing. So I highly encourage, if you guys have nothing else to do in the game, because a lot of people comment, they're like, I don't know what to do in the game. Like, I already own everything, blah, 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 all that. Well, if you're chilling in a public lobby and you see someone destroy a product, just go make their life harder because they destroyed the product. And I always ask them why, too. Well, maybe you guys don't got to, but I love asking griefers why they do, because they never come up with any good reason. They never do. I'm waiting for the day that one person is like, yeah, I really needed the 2K, or my ammo was getting low. Or something. It never is that, though. I wish this thing drove faster, I'll tell you that much. Sadly enough, I actually own this vehicle, the Vatir. There was a point in time on my channel here on YouTube that I reviewed and like looked at all the stats of every vehicle the game released. But those videos took me, like, I don't even know, usually 4 to 6 hours just in recording and figuring out facts and testing things. And then pretty much no one was interested in them. Retention was terrible, all that. So I kind of stopped doing them. But if a fun vehicle ever comes out, like when the Raiju came out, I did an overview on that because that was cool. But in terms of just every vehicle that comes out, I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Ugh. But yeah, it was different times for me back then. I was more optimistic, I suppose, when I was doing a detailed review of the Vatir, thinking that everyone was going to want to know the fun facts and stats about it. But it's an awful vehicle. I do not recommend anyone purchase this thing. I mean, you see how slow it is. I mean, if you have a massive group of friends, you can all hop in the back of it. It's kind of fun. But yeah, this should fill up my supplies. Yeah, there we go. All the way. Full bar. Look at that. Full bar of supplies for that. That is so nice. Oh my gosh, I was registered as an MC president that whole time, and I just completely blanked on that fact. Wait, we need to disband before I have to start defending or something. But yeah, let me save the game here. If you guys didn't know, if you're ever worried about it saving, just switch outfits just like that. Switch right back. Doesn't matter what outfit. And now the game is saved. We could even set a different spawn location. So that way I can be closer. Where should I spawn? My clubhouse, sure. And then we'll go find a new session, because something tells me if I start up another cell mission in that one, we're just going to get griefed again by the same guy. So yeah, as long as this lobby that the game finds for me right now has, like, I don't know, 15 players, we'll sell in it. When I'm doing shorts and stuff, I hunt down like 20 plus player lobbies for the maximum high demand, but since we're just chilling here on stream and I want to get this done in a reasonable amount of time, I don't want to wait in the clouds with all you guys here. I'm fine doing it on my own, but in terms of live stream content, I think you guys would definitely prefer not waiting in the clouds forever. So, yeah, I already see a lot of PvP though in this lobby. So, yeah, this looks like a great lobby to sell in, guys. Look at all that PvP. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to get griefed in here, right? Yeah, it's another full lobby. I mean, I'll take it, honestly. We'll do it. The difference, though, is in that other lobby, we know there's a griefer who's gonna grief. Whereas in this lobby, even though it's filled with PvP, there's a chance that our stuff doesn't get griefed, so... I would rather take my chance in here, with everything blowing up, than to go into a lobby and sell, knowing that there is a confirmed griefer in it. That already griefed me once, and is definitely gonna do it again. So since I'm just right here and next to my cash business, as well as, you know, a whole parade of players, you know what, no, I was gonna, I'm getting shot at by, I think that was a railgun. I honestly don't know, though. Could have been explosive sniper or something. But yeah, I did take a hit there. I was gonna sell my cash business, but on second thought, maybe we don't, and maybe we sell one that's a little bit more off on the side. We already did the coke one. So I guess we'll do the weed farm next. Right here. I don't have high hopes for this lobby, by the way. But like I said, I still would rather try my luck in this one versus get griefed 100% in the other one. So here's hoping. Yeah, there's definitely modders in here because it's not even loading. I just hope we're able to get inside in a reasonable amount of time. Also, people are going off in the chat at each other. Okay, good. This one's full as well. I have a feeling one of these businesses is just not going to be full, but we haven't run into it yet, so... Oh, I didn't even make sure there was room in here. There isn't! There isn't room in here! It's okay. Someone will leave, surely. Someone will leave. We just gotta be waiting when they do. You don't want to actually have that menu open, by the way, if you're trying to do this. You want to wait till you see the message above the minimap saying that someone left, and then you want to open it. Because if you have it open like this and be clicking it as they leave, it won't let you. And it will let someone else who just freshly opened it steal it instead. So hopefully someone leaves. Oh, a lot of PvP out there, though. Seems mostly around there. What are they doing over here? I'm not even gonna ask. Sometimes I'll ask, but nah, not in this lobby. I don't want to draw attention to myself. Oh, this is lovely. You might have to find a new lobby. I mean, I'll give it a bit. We're already loaded in here and everything. Come on. Someone leave. There we go. Come on. Yeah, see how it disappears? Oh, I just zoomed out. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not even there. Oh, there. It just did. No! Someone else took it. Or maybe they weren't a resident. There's always the chance that that person who left was not registered as anything. Oh! How did that guy do it? That guy just registered as MC president. Oh, now I did. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. No one even left. And then suddenly there was enough space for two of us. I am registered right now. What? I'm not? Oh, this game is so buggy. You guys see that? I pressed it and it let me press it and everything and then just... Nope. Come on. 30 people in the lobby. Come on, I pressed it. Oh, wait, they left. Register? No. Come on, someone leave. Oh, there we go, someone left. Oh, it's not there, it's not there. Register. Yes, we got it. There we go. There we go. Don't know why it didn't work, you know, a minute ago, but it worked now. So, 315k is the offer. I always forget that the weed farm It is one of the lower ones. But that if we sell all of this, it'll be about 400k, maybe 450, depending on how many people actually stay in the lobby. That is assuming though we actually sell all of these. I'm hoping we get boats since there's so many people in this lobby and so much PvP happening. If we could get some boats, that would be honestly amazing. There we go. Boats, please. Boats. No, motorcycles, and it's the single drop ones. I mean, I don't know. Single drop. Well, actually, aren't all motorcycles single drop ones? Or am I mistaken? For some reason, I thought they were over there, by the way. But yeah, let's put this away. I don't ever leave, like, buzzards, Mark IIs, Kosaka, not Kosaka, Sparrows, just sitting right next to my product, by the way. Because there's always a chance like a level 1 player comes up and they don't have any explosives to destroy your product, but then they'll like hop in your Sparrow or something to do it. Not really the case with like a CEO Buzzard, but still. Also, it removes the, starts the cooldown ahead of time. I do not have high hopes for this lobby, but we'll see. I could always be surprised. But we are now visible to all players in the session. Scary thing. Scary thing to be. I should not have turned when I did. that was just purposely slowing myself down for no reason. But hey, this mission is still way better than post-op, but it does suck that we have to do this 4 times. There's a Deluxo on my left. We got good behavior. But yeah, I'm going to keep my sticky bomb out for now. But if the Deluxo keeps getting closer, I might switch to the flare gun. But honestly, if they get too much closer, I might just get off the bike. They are coming this way. No, they're not. They're stop. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. I mean, none of my stuff got immediately blown up, so might not be a modder targeting it. I can't remember if this is the mission, by the way, where I have to lose the cops and then all the motorcycles go to the same spot, or if this is the one that has 4 different spots, one for each of the motorcycles. I cannot remember. But, I mean, we're about to find out. I'm really hoping, though, we don't get to the drop-off of this one, and then just as I start going back, that's when they destroy, like they did with the post-op one. That was sad. It was sad because I was like maybe a minute off from being able to either defend my other post-op vans or at least steal one away before they both got destroyed. It's always the worst when that stuff happens. Far worse than just immediately starting the mission and them getting blown up, in my opinion. Because like, oh, you were so close, but just not close enough. Actually, I think this is the one where they all have their own drops, because I don't think the cops wait at this location. Yeah, no, these are all their own drops. Alright, that's one. And once again, I forgot to call in my Sparrow as I was coming here. Come on. What is this spawn spot for the Sparrow, by the way? What is this? I mean, I appreciate how many places the Sparrow is able to spawn, but some of them are just odd. What's up, yo, Isaac? So that only took like 4.5 minutes. Could potentially have these others done in like 15 more minutes-ish. Actually, it'd probably take like 17, maybe, because we have to go back for each one. I'm gonna subscribe to you. I already subscribed to you. Nice. Yeah, I think I have chat on subscribers only, because I didn't want any people joining for the first time here, like finding the stream and then spamming and stuff. So, but yeah, I do appreciate the support. Thank you. You're a YouTuber too? Cool. That is very awesome. Love to see more people creating content. It's always nice to know that there are millions or maybe billions of videos posted on YouTube every single day in tons of different categories, so no matter what type of content people enjoy, there will always be something for them to watch. It's so nice. Okay, looks like my stuff is untouched. And I say looks like because some people will leave like sticky bombs and hide, or they'll be waiting in RC tanks. But I think we're chilling. But yeah, I was gonna say this lobby has actually turned out to be peaceful, and then as I'm speaking the words, 2 people just died to the orbital cannon, so I'm not so sure anymore. Oh, well, at least it wasn't me. At least it was not me who got orbital cannoned. I guess that's just what you gotta do when you're on these cell missions and stuff. You kind of just gotta hope that you blend into the crowd pretty much and you go unnoticed. Like, if you're about to sell and you, like, start talking in chat and you, like, kill a random person before you start your sell mission and all that, like, you're pretty much just asking to get griefed at that point. But if you just, like, get into the lobby, silently register, and just start your mission and just go avoid all players the best you can, I feel like, for the most part, other people will leave you alone. Unless, of course, they are, like, a known griefer, like, someone who gets on the game to grief, I feel like is a lot of people. So that just comes down to like camping in lobbies and scouting them out and seeing what's happening. Usually, oh wait, hold up. That player was not there a second ago. I think they might have teleported to me. If they teleported to me, I'm in trouble. I don't know. They might have been there already and I just wasn't paying attention, but that just scared me, seeing a red player blip especially. That is the one type of person I do not mess around with, is people who have red blips. If I see them, I'm like, oh, and immediately get on the defensive. But yeah, I think we're fine. Wait, there's a bunch of people up here. Or maybe those are like in Polito or something. No, I think this one, yeah, there is someone on the road here up ahead. Switch to mouse and keyboard just in case. Let's see. Okay, no, they're doing a mission. We're chilling. Still got over 2 miles to go on this delivery, though. And my other bikes are still untouched, which is very nice. Plenty of time on the clock. Honestly, even before the buff, this mission was very doable solo. The buff just makes it even more laid back. Especially if you're doing it in like an invite-only lobby and you're not worrying about griefers, instead you're just worrying about like beating the mission, then you can just relax with this one. Throw on some music, chill. All these people are actually up here. This is interesting. Yeah, they're all in Sandy. Oh! What? Did my internet go out? Or did I just get crashed by a modder? I guess only one way to find out. If the stream goes down, then it was me. But it was probably a modder if we're able to get right back in. Oh, not choose character. Yeah, no, that was a modder. Dang it. And that's the other thing. Sometimes modders don't even grief you. They just crash your game. Or crash the lobby. That one actually wasn't a crashed game. Crashed game would be way worse. But, yeah, that's what it's like to play on PC, guys. So now I must restart the mission with 5% of it lost because a modder decided to kick me from the session. So yeah, thanks Rockstar for the amazing anti-cheat. Love it. Ugh. Wonder where it's gonna spawn me. Oh wait, no, I have it set to Clubhouse. That's right. But typically I have my game set to last location, and then when I'm kicked by modders and stuff, I end up in weird places. But I forgot we set it to Clubhouse, so it's actually chill. I wonder how many people are gonna be in this lobby. If it's more than 15, like I said earlier, we'll go for the sale. Yeah, it's 29. It does suck when that stuff happens, but like honestly, I'll never know why or understand. Like at least with the griefer, like got to talk to them, PvP'd them a bit. But when it's a modder and they just kick you out of the session, it's like, oh okay. Like yeah, that must be really fun for them to do. Like I don't know. Do they get enjoyment out of just kicking people and not even knowing their reaction or anything? Just kick them and they're gone? I guess so. It has to be fun for people, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. But to me, I never could understand doing that. That would be very similar to like in real life. You just show up to like an office, you fire somebody, and like you don't fire them in person, you just like leave a letter on their desk or something when they're in the bathroom, and then you just walk out, and then that's that. It's like, why? It's very odd. But we'll try again, even if it's not full, because it was full a second ago. But when you start a mission, even if stuff like that happens, even if modders mess with it, Rockstar don't care. They're like 5% gone, taken. So we'll just go with the mostly full one here. And whenever I go into a business like this, and I don't immediately see the initializing thing in the bottom right, I know that there are modders in this session. So, but like I said earlier, there's modders in every session on PC. On Xbox and PlayStation, there are, but it's not this bad yet. But I say give it a year or two, and it will be this bad. Because that's what it was like on 360, like previous gen. I'm really hoping we can actually load into this, though. Sometimes modders make it so you can't even load in at all. But I do have a way to escape the loading without having to restart the game. But we'll have to find a new session after. So here's hoping. I will give it another like minute. Come on, load me in. I know you can do it, game. I believe. Type in chat. I believe. I believe. Come on, load me in. Judging that like half the lobby is just leaving, though, that I can see in the bottom left, something tells me we're not going to load in. 30 more seconds. But with the like, if you just look at the rate of people leaving this site, I think everyone is getting messed up by this modder. They're just preventing people from entering buildings and whatnot. Alright, I'm giving it 13 more seconds. If it doesn't load, then we try a new lobby, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to a new lobby. So, normally you'd have to quit out of your game completely when a modder does this, but if you suspend your process instead, then you're chilling. Hey there, Yankton. So yeah, we should be fine now. As you can see, I disconnected from everyone else, which is something that modders sometimes will do to you as well. But if you just suspend the process, you can do it to yourself. But it does mean we have to find a new session. And hopefully this new session that I find, we're actually able to do the cell mission in, because that would be very nice. But yeah, if you guys are on PC and you ever get stuck on those black loading screens, whether a modder does it to you or it's just the game airing out, if you just suspend your process, it fixes it. I also have a guide that's on my channel if you want to search it if you need help doing it. But there is a way to stay in the lobby and still load, but it's mostly about timing, and every PC is different, so you got to like use a stopwatch or something. Whereas that route that I did just makes you have to find a new session. Not the biggest deal, but also still kind of annoying. But we're in a new session now with 26 people in it. Should be hopefully able to sell in this one. I'm really hoping. But if you guys are just tuning in now, did my dailies. Those all went very well. What was I doing? Oh yeah, calling in a sparrow. Sold my Coke business. 2 of the trucks got griefed by a level 28. But we sold the other one. It was post-op mission. And I confronted them on why they griefed, and they did not have an answer, so that was funny. And then I tried to join a new session and sell... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Sell my weed farm, and then a modder crashed that lobby, so now here we are about to attempt to sell my weed farm again. But in a new lobby this time, where apparently it's storming. I wonder if a modder created this. You can always tell if a modder created this if... Oh, no. So, you see here how it shows storm? If it shows storm, it means it's actually the weather in the game. Versus if a modder does it, it'll show like cloudy or sunny or whatnot. So, if you're ever wondering if it's a modder messing with the lobby or if you're actually just experiencing a storm, that's how you check. Because I believe storms are like the rarest weather in the game. Oh, actually, no, fog. The dense fog is the rarest. But I think storms are the second rarest. And then obviously snow is a limited time event thing. Don't even tell me that we're going to have the same problem we just had. Please. Oh, okay, thank you. Got worried there for a second. I really did. But we're chilling now. Let's register. Why can't I register right now? Oh, it's just too many people leave. No, wait. This thing's full? That does not look like 8. Hold up. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did someone just leave? Yeah, they did. Wait, hold up. Let me yoink. Yeah, there we go. We yoinked. Forget counting. We got it now. 307 instead of, I think it was 310 earlier. So yeah, we're missing out on like 3K because of that modder. We lost 5%, but some of it came back as we were switching between lobbies and whatnot. When you're in the clouds, it does not load at all. Like, it doesn't fill up your business, but when you're already loaded into a lobby and you're traveling to the business and whatnot, obviously it's loading or filling. Accruing, I think is the technical term. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully we get a good mission. We were getting the motorcycle one last time, which I would have been fine doing, and I was fine doing. I was in the middle of that when a modder crashed my lobby, so yeah. Hopefully we get that again. That'd be very nice. Or get some boats. Boats could be fun. Helicopters could be fun too. But garbage truck, post-op, don't really want those. Oh, we could also get the rare, since this is my weed farm, we could get the rare single truck mission. That one would be great. It's a little bit hard on the eyes to look at, but it would be way faster and easier than any of the other ones. But yeah, there's definitely a modder in this lobby too. You can always tell because their menu just like breaks the lobby. And you get stuff like this happening. But because I was able to load into my weed farm, I don't think we'll have to completely abandon this mission. Like I had to abandon when we were getting into on the other one. At least I hope not. Hopefully it just loads. Plus, if it doesn't load, we might be in trouble. Because I'm in the middle of a mission, technically, even though it's not starting. But yeah, I wish I could say that these problems I'm encountering right now are like only because I'm live streaming or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, guys, I never experienced this other times. But no, this is GTA Online on PC. Every time. That's why I don't typically live stream this stuff. But I still want to try. I still want to get into this because it is fun when it works. Is it really not going to load? Okay, I'm gonna try just doing this for a second. Maybe. Sometimes that works. Okay. I don't got a stopwatch out, but now. And I don't know if it's not long enough because I won't load at all. But I am messing around with suspending my application just like last time. This really sucks. Because if I mess this up, I either have to like actually quit out of the game to try again in a new lobby, or we have to just sell in a solo lobby. But it's so hard to get the timing on this without a stopwatch open. I mean, I guess I could just go get a stopwatch, but... Come on. No, I messed it up.
We selling?
And it was helicopter. Should I just do... whatever. You know, I'm just gonna sell with no players, guys. Because the alternative is I have to, like, literally restart my game. Because I would have to abandon the mission. I mean, this sucks, but we just won't get high demand is all. Like, I'm still selling my businesses. It's just, I prefer to sell in lobbies with other players. So, this is a little bit unfortunate. But, we still got 2 to 3 more businesses to sell after this. So, hopefully we'll be able to do those in public lobbies. I really wish that modder hadn't, crashed my game. Because we would have gotten that done in public lobby. But yeah, we got 3 helicopters. These are unarmed helicopters, by the way. They might look like buzzards, but they're not. Or, well, they are, but they're not normal ones. And yeah, this mission is one of the better ones. I really wish we had gotten this in a lobby. But also, I am still in a public session. It's covered by Biker Cell right now. But it's a solo public session. But with any luck, we'll have some people join into it and get me a little bit of high demand. Like, even if just one person can join in the amount of time it takes me to complete this mission, that would be amazing. Because it would be an additional 2.5%. Which I think on this sale would only be like 7,000 or 8,000, but I would take that. No, I'm going to the wrong one. I actually typically mark these when they're confusing like this on the minimap, so let's just do that. On some missions, the yellow dot that's closest to you will be in full color, like it'll be very yellow, and then the ones that aren't will kind of be a little bit transparent. But on this mission, they're all the exact same color, so that's why I had no idea where I was going. But yeah, the storm's gone. Or done. Technically, it's both. Well, actually, no. I don't know, it depends. Because a storm can dissipate, like it can actually end, but it could also just move over the area where it's storming. Oh wow, these are everywhere. They're all over the place. I think I started with the worst helicopter, maybe. Wait, let me look at these. No, because there's a helicopter where you have to drop onto the top of Mount Chiliad, so this might not even be the worst one. It might be just second to worst. But yeah, the good news about selling in a solo public session is I know I'm going to be able to sell all 15 of them, so that's nice. Imagine I say that and then just out of nowhere I crash the buzzard into the ground or something. You know, actually I say that, but it happened once. Not buzzards. It was with the planes mission, and it was I think it was a special cargo sale mission. But yeah, my controller battery died, and I didn't realize it, and I was like, why is my plane just going towards the ground and I can't pull up? And then after it crashed into the water and got destroyed, then I'm like, oh yeah, my controller's out of battery. Because I do play, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I play on both keyboard and mouse and controller on PC, but because I'm on PC and controller, it doesn't warn me when my battery is low like it does. Like if you're on Xbox and your controller battery gets low, you'll start getting like notifications like, hey, your controller battery is at blah 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 %. But on Windows, it just dies. You don't get any warning or nothing. It's just one moment you're playing and the next, boom, it's dead. So yeah, that would be hilarious though if that happened now. It really would be. But yeah, we'll do the one on the right, then the one on the left. And then this heli will be done. Oh, it's also worth mentioning, I've been getting a lot of comments lately on my shorts when I do these missions. People are wondering, like, how I'm able to up and atomizer them, or how I'm able to crash and they don't break. When you're on a mission, like a cell mission, the vehicles they give you are not normal buzzards. This thing won't just die in a couple explosive bullets when it's actively carrying product. They're more resilient and they have extra health and armor. Because they're meant to take more explosives to actually grief. If they were as weak as normal buzzards, you would have to be oh so careful with these things, but because they are mission vehicles, it is not the case. I don't even know if this is the fastest way to be doing this. I might just go around. Because climbing up in this thing is just going to take forever. It is a really nice view up here, though. Get a look at the mountain. Yeah, going around was definitely the call. Also, I just realized I saved the dangerous drop for last. I didn't even realize this was the dangerous drop. Not that I don't think they've ever actually posed a real danger to me. It's just in the game's coding, this is like considered the one like, oh, watch out. It's like, hey, they're gonna get you. Don't hover there for too long or whatever. Just because you're giving these crazies a good deal, don't expect a warm welcome. Only get as close as you have to, and then they like all turn red and they're like, they're gonna attack, but they are not a threat. I'm gonna say that, and then one of these times they're just gonna like one-shot headshot me, because there is a sniper on the tower that's by the front gate there. That guy has a sniper rifle, so he could potentially one-shot me if I wasn't wearing armor, but I do have armor on, so I'd survive this time. But there are plenty of times where I don't have armor on. There's even other times where I'm half health the whole time. Like when I'm in invite-only lobbies, I don't even bother snacking up half the time. So I'll just sit and like play at half health. But when I'm in public lobbies, I like to be at full health at most times. just in case a random player attacks me and I'm not fully ready for it. It gives me that little bit of time to react to their initial aggression. And that's also why sometimes I put armor on as well. But yeah, we got 2 more to do. Got plenty of time left, 33 minutes on the clock. Easy peasy. Unfortunately, no one has joined the session, so I can't get any high demand. Also, it's worth noting, if you guys didn't know, with high demand, how it works, it's actually the amount of players that are, well, enemy players, that is at the end of your cell mission. So when your cell mission ends, it's how many people. So you could start your mission in a lobby of like 28 players, and you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get high demand, and then for whatever reason, like everyone leaves, because sometimes that does happen, like people will dwindle out, and then by the end of your cell mission, like 30 minutes later, or 20 minutes later, you'll be in a lobby with like 10 people. When you're done, you only get the high demand for those 10 people at the end, which it doesn't make any sense, and it's definitely not fair, but it's just the way it works. It's like, yeah, I risked my product in a lobby of 28 people, but Rockstar, to them, they're only going to pay you what happens at the end. It's kind of sad. Because, in my opinion, it should not be calculated like that. I thought I was going slow enough to get out, but apparently not. Also, I didn't lose any health from that. Maybe I lost a little bit of armor, but there is definitely a little blood stain there. But if you look at my health in the bottom left, I can't see the amount that's gone. So that is pretty odd. Did we get the Mount Chiliad one as the second one here? I don't know. I'll get some speed, some momentum, and then we'll check. We'll go... Nope. So the Mount Chiliad one will be last. But we'll go from left to right on these. This is definitely a fun mission. I wish we were doing it with a bunch of people in the lobby. There's just something more exciting, more thrilling about knowing that at any moment someone could attack. Like, to me, because I already have all the money in the game and stuff, like, that's part of the fun, is that risk. But I don't enjoy, like, our first mission of this stream, when I got griefed, but the guy who griefed me just destroyed my product that I left behind, and then didn't wanna fight or anything. Like, if someone wants to grief me, at least go for the vehicle I'm in. Make it interesting. Make it a game. Don't just go after the ones that are sitting there unguarded. But yeah, I've been playing this game for a long time, and there used to be a time when you had to sell in a public lobby. Like, it wasn't like you couldn't choose whether you wanted to sell in an invite-only lobby or a public. Like, you had to sell at a public, and you could do what I'm doing now, technically, like sell in a solo public lobby. But for the most part, people just, got the high demand, and they sold in public lobbies. And I think back then, the game was a more peaceful place, because all the people that were grinding and had to sell, because everyone had to sell in a public lobby, understood that, like, hey, I have to sell in a public lobby. But now, when people see you selling in a public lobby, they're like, oh, this person made the choice to. I better go out of my way to grief their stuff. I want to get, like, I want to do a series maybe on my channel. Like, maybe I could, I don't know. I want to get into calls with griefers and have them explain why they grief. Make a little series, or maybe just a one-off video of it. Like, interview with a griefer. Why they do what they do. And I don't mean people just... Also, I think I should have gotten this one. Oh well, now we're backtracking. I got distracted in my own yapping. But yeah, I don't mean people who are like, oh yeah, I just saw the prompt and did it. I want, like, people who are being honest why they grief. I want some life stories. Like, did someone hurt them? Did a griefer, like, kill their parents and now... Or, I mean, did a grinder kill their parents and now they became a griefer to avenge their parents' death or something? Like, is it a superhero story? And, like, they aren't the villain? And I just, I don't understand. Because every time I ask, they say the same thing. They're like, oh, the game told me to. It's like, and then you watch them play the game. And it's like Simeon will text them, and Lester will text them, and then it will say, hey, someone's promoting their nightclub and all that. You need to go promote, or they'll be like, oh yeah, your business is full, go sell it. And they'll ignore all of that. So the excuse they come up with, that they're just doing what the game tells them to. It's just, it makes no sense. But yeah, 2 more drops on this. 2 more to go, and then 1 more helicopter after. I really do hope, though. I have really high hopes and expectations for GTA 6. With how successful of a game GTA 5 was, especially with GTA Online. Like, GTA 5 had a lot of sales, but most of their actual, like, earnings came from GTA Online, as sad as it is to think about that many people were buying shark cards. I just hope that they take that money and they take that into consideration and take their time with releasing GTA 6 Online or GTA Online 2, whatever they're going to call it. And I hope they really fine-tune it so all these bugs we've experienced for over a decade, just don't exist in the new version. And if there is griefing, like, give the griefers a valid reason and give people more a way to defend their stuff. And obviously, anti-cheat, I think, has to be the biggest one. Anti-cheat, anti-glitches, like, they gotta polish their game better. Because even at release time on console, because this game didn't originally release onto PC. I think it took them a year and a half to get GTA Online onto the PC version. There were already cheaters, and glitchers especially, on the console versions at release. Like, if they're making us wait so long for this version of it, they cannot be having that happen again. Like, otherwise I'm losing faith in them. Because when I got into this game, there were cheaters, but it was not as bad as it is now. And I just kept telling myself when I was first playing this game, I'm like, oh, they're going to fix the cheating problem. One of these updates is going to come out, and just all of the modders are going to be banned. But instead, what's happening now is the cheating problem has only gotten, like, worse by 10, 20 times. The glitches are literally, like, even money glitches. Back in the day, they would let people cheat, but they wouldn't really let money glitches happen. Now, these replay glitches are being left untouched for years. Even new ones, like the Cluck and Bell Farm raid released, and there's a replay glitch with it. I'm not going to go into details about how to do it. I don't encourage glitching, and I don't personally glitch, but I know of it. And that one was discovered, I think, like 48 hours after the update. And usually they patch that stuff because, you know, people are obviously making a lot of money from it. Because if they're making money from a glitch, they ain't buying shark cards. So Rockstar's missing out. But they didn't even. And then even when the Bottom Dollar Bounties DLC came out, they patched one version of the replay glitch, but there's still workarounds. Whereas, like, when KO Perico Heist came out, or, like, Diamond Casino Heist, all that, if there was anything related to money, they were on that immediately. So I think just as time goes on, even though their game is, like, the same popularity and has the same amount of players and probably making a similar amount of money, they just aren't caring as much. And it kind of scares me about how GTA 6 or GTA Online 2 is going to turn out if they're already stopping to care about the one that they currently have being successful. Like, I'm sure GTA 6 will have an amazing story, but I'm more worried about online. I don't know. I'm just... why am I going to the yellow dot, by the way? Helicopter's over here. What am I doing? But yeah, don't mind me, guys. I'm just in my own rambles. This is what I typically do, by the way, when I'm doing cell missions, even in the shorts, but like I think it instead of saying it out loud. And then of course I go like, drop number 1, 2, 3. I mean, I could be doing that now. We're on our third vehicle, going to drop number 11. But yeah, this one should have the Mount Chiliad drop. Otherwise, I just imagined the Mount Chiliad drop. Yeah, it does. Okay. We got it last. But yeah, so far been a fun stream. The start to it was the roughest start I've ever had to any stream in terms of, you know, technical difficulties. But my previous GTA Online streams on this channel had other issues that I'm not even going to mention. If you guys were there for them, you know. But those issues have not happened on this one, and I am very thankful of it. I had plans in place of in case they did, but we have not had to do that yet, so very happy. And if the rest of the stream goes the way that this is going now, I'm definitely going to be streaming more often. I don't know if I'll always do sell missions like this, because I still have to sell my businesses for shorts. It does take them time to fill up. As well as just, you guys see, like, needing to switch lobbies and stuff. I'll probably find stuff that's fun to do on stream, but doesn't require all these, like, loading screens and times and things like that. But yeah, here we are at drop number 11. See, that's how I would do it for shorts, right there. Except for that probably wouldn't be my first one. I only usually say the drop on the first one, and the rest I just say the number. But yeah, getting up there in terms of money. I say if I continue earning money at the rate I have been, which, to be honest, is not as fast as it was when I was, like, really into this game, grinding, like, 8+ hours a day every day. I think I'll hit 1 billion GTA dollars, like, in 3 more years, if I had to guess, which isn't that bad, but it's still kind of sad to think about that it's going to take me that long. If I started getting back on, like, 8 hours a day every day and just, like, try hard grinding and maybe just start streaming it too, I could probably have 1 billion within, like, a year, maybe a year and a half. But it would be, like, some crazy grinding. Like, I don't know. I used to do that type of stuff, but I don't know if I have it in me anymore. Like, I don't know. I'm actually kind of looking at, like, new games to play. I need to finish Saints Row. Ever since I finished the main story, it's just been hard to get the motivation to go back and 100% it. I still want to do, like, after 100%ing Saints Row, I want to, like, review it and whatnot. But there are some other games I want to play on the channel and, like, off the channel. Like, maybe more stream games and stuff. Like, more recently, there was a game that I was very interested in streaming called Gas Station Simulator. It's nothing like GTA, but it still looked very interesting to me. But yeah, I would just love if a bunch of new games came out sometime soon. That'd be very fun. And while I have this elevation here, we're just going to go up to the Chiliad drop next, even if the other one's closer, which I don't know if it is. But yeah, we're almost done with this. I'm scared to go into MC, as it seems every time I do my businesses get raided. Yeah, same. At the beginning of this stream, I was even mentioning that. I was like, yeah, gotta be careful. And then, after doing the first one, I forgot to deregister, and I was, like, fine for, like, 5 minutes, probably. But yeah, that definitely is what it seems like every time I complete one of these. They're just immediate. Because they wait for you to be done with missions. And sometimes you'll even try to immediately deregister, and the game is like, nope, mission already started. Can't do that because the mission is in progress. You can check your career earnings in the settings. Career earnings of what? What are we talking about? Like, you just want to see my career earnings? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Okay, here, let me see. I don't actually remember where it is. Alright, no, it wouldn't be in settings, would it? It would be in stats. Career, overall income. 524 million. There it is. And I currently have 166 million of that unspent. Yeah, total earnings. And there we go. We just added 307,000 to that. Let me actually. Oh, okay. Well, see how sometimes it says this, like there's a mission or activity in progress. Sometimes you can't even disband in time. Like, see, I'm trying to. There is a mission or activity in progress. There is a mission or activity in progress. Sometimes you gotta wait for LJT to call. There we go. But let's just save this. Changing outfits saves it. 500 million earned so far. Yeah. Getting there. I would love to have $1 billion in cash. Also, I think chat is delayed, maybe. That's why I was reading your messages like that. I don't know. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a bit, so I might have to set that up. But let's find a new lobby, hopefully with lots of players, and sell another one of my MC businesses. I don't know which one to do next. Should I do cash, document forgery, or meth lab? I don't really even want to do document forgery since it pays so little. I don't know. I really don't know. I think we'll do cash next. We'll do cash. Cash could be fun. It's also in a different location than the rest. Like, there's tiers when it comes to like where you're purchasing the motorcycle club businesses, and the most expensive ones are all in the city, and my cash one is technically one of those, whereas my other ones are in the lower like docks region, and that like terminal, and that region is cheaper than actually purchasing them in the city. So it's always a fun one to do them from, because you get slightly different locations for the drops. There are 24 people in here. Nice. Perfect. I always love to be doing them in 20 plus lobbies for the max. You shut down the forgery business? What about your nightclub? Or do you not have a nightclub? Because for the nightclub to be passively earning it, you need that to be open. Or at least you used to. Do you not have to anymore? I actually haven't checked on that in like probably 2 years. But I'm pretty sure you would have to have it up and running. I know you at least have to own it. But I don't know if you have to have it open. I really should revisit. Oh my gosh, I went past my cash business. I really should revisit all the old things that I like went in depth about when I was understanding the game and like trying to figure everything out, and make sure things haven't changed like that. Because now I don't know, and it's like now I just want to know. You still earn without it. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I might go back and look into that then. Because you could technically, like if it wasn't operating, you don't have to pay the daily bills, even though the daily bills are only like 1,000 or 2,000 for that business, but still could be a slight save for some people. It's about to resupply. We got 367,000 is the offer. We're gonna hopefully get maximum high demand in this as well. Let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this one starts too, by the way. The whole reason we didn't end up selling that one... Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, we got motorcycles. Okay. That's the one that a modder crashed us last time, was this mission. But, oh my gosh, this one has 6 miles. Should I grab... You know what, just in case they get griefed, I'm going to grab a closer one. Sure. Oh my gosh, there's already a Deluxo coming over here. I'm not even on the map yet. Do I have to worry about this guy? I have to worry about this guy. This is not a good start. This really isn't. Deluxo comes right up to me. I do not enjoy that. I have a feeling our three product we're leaving behind, the three products, three vehicles, I can't even say, are getting destroyed. I just don't like Deluxos now. I used to be that way against Mark IIs. It's like, if you see a Mark II, you're dead. But now that they nerfed the Mark II missiles, all the, like, tryhards and griefers just use the Deluxo. So now I'm just ultra afraid of them. And then when, especially, you got people that are literally, like, coming at you, like, in your face with a Deluxo like that is just scary. Like, I got off my bike so they couldn't use the homing, and then next thing you know, they're in my face trying to line it up. Something tells me, though, this is the only delivery we're making since that guy was on me before I was even on the map with these things, by the way. It's never good when that stuff happens. People are doing 1v1 death matches, too. I didn't even notice that. I saw a PvP. I'm also following behind some guy here, but he hasn't turned around, so I think we're chilling. Your favorite vehicle is the Toreador? Oh yeah, that's a fun one. I love trying to do like stunts into the water with it. Really enjoy that one. I just love how fast the boost recharges on it. Sticky bombs wouldn't even help me against this guy. I'd be better off compact EMP launcher, but they went into their bunker, I'm pretty sure. They were an Imani Tech vehicle. Excellent Mark II Slayer and Deluxo. Yeah, the missiles on it are crazy. Where is the traffic? I'm just now realizing that there are not NPCs on this road. Like, I can see them far away, but they aren't, like, next to me. They aren't occupying the space that they usually do, which makes me think a modder is in here messing around with the traffic. Because otherwise, we should have traffic right now. Is this car here? Nope. Like, do you guys see that? They're out in the distance, and then when I get... Oh my gosh, someone just appeared right here. Don't be a modder, don't be a modder, don't be a modder. Because that was the chance they just loaded in there. Oh, crap. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, we're in trouble. Jump off so they can't lock on. Come on. Where are they? I see them. What are they in? I can't even... Oh, it's a helicopter. I can barely see this thing. There's one hit. They're moving so fast, too. And now this guy's here. Wait, this is the... Is this the guy from earlier? I mean, I think he's chill. Okay, he might not be chill. I cannot tell. I really can't tell. I'm pretty sure this is the guy who appeared in front... No, that was that guy. But this guy ain't attacking me. But I think this is the Deluxo guy from earlier. But if he wanted to destroy my product, I think he would have already. I think this guy might be chill. I am definitely worried about this guy with the bounty, though, because he already tried to fire missiles at me. And he's firing missiles at the alien now. I was scared of the alien at first because they were in a Deluxo and they came all the way into my face with the Deluxo, but I think they might be chill now. I'm definitely still worried about this, though. I might actually have made a mistake there. Yep, I made a mistake. My mistake was getting off the bike while slowing it down. Because if you slow down, the missile has a chance to hit you. But if you keep your speed, it doesn't. But yeah, this guy in a Sparrow is proving to be annoying. Like, once we get a Sparrow, it's going to be on cooldown for 2 minutes. But before that, it might be a little bit rough. He's definitely trying to grief, but he doesn't know how to aim without locking on, so that's why he keeps hiding until I'm back on the bike and stuff. I mean, it's better that he's doing this, though, than going for the product that I left back in the city. But see how now that I'm on my bike, he's coming back? Maybe I should just pull out the railgun. I don't even think that had the range. Oh. Oh. Or the alien will go into a Mark II oppressor and kill him. But now I gotta hope the alien isn't gonna kill me. Because I still... This alien was the one in the Deluxo a little bit ago. I'm still worried. Oh wait. Alien says go, go, go. I'm gonna put heart. Oh wait, that's right. I always forget you can't put heart in this game. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I really feel like either the alien is modding or someone else is modding. Because those explosions, they sound very strange. Like they're too close to each other to be normal missiles. Oh my, you're kidding me. How does this even happen? I went in too fast, that's how it happened. There we go. That's one delivered. Hello? You gonna kill me now? Why did it spawn all the way over here? It's probably because he's there. Usually it doesn't spawn this far away. Maybe I should have called in my Raiju and gone back with that, because there's a vehicle spawn, like, right there. I mean, I still could, but, I think we're fine. I really wish there were more personal aircraft spawn locations around the map. Like, I know, like, a year and a half ago, maybe it was 2 years ago now, they added some additional ones, but there really needs to be, like, way more. And I mean, like, way more. Because I think if I called in my Raiju right now, it would either have to be at the beach of the Alamo, or it would go all the way to the airfield over there. The Sandy airfield. But yeah, that's one delivered out of the 4. Don't know if there's going to be anyone waiting for me when we get over here to the 3 we left behind, but I hope not. And there's also that one guy whose name I didn't even check, but he had a bounty, but then this guy killed him and claimed his bounty, so I don't even know who he is. He's just somewhere. I don't even think this is him. Oh, that's him up there, right? So, like, Bev something? Let me see, chat. Or not chat, the thing. Where is he? Bevins. He's a level 154. Okay. That's who I gotta keep an extra eye on. Because even though the alien dude scared me at first and came right up to me with a Deluxo, they then left my product behind and was doing wheelies next to me, so I think maybe I jumped the gun with my aggression there, but can you really blame me when it's a Deluxo in my face? And it's not like they were driving past me, they were coming right at me. Okay, let's go. Second bike. And there's always the chance that this alien just decides to blow me up, even though they were chill earlier. I have no idea. And that's the randomness, but also the fun factor of GTA Online. Like, just the mystery. Other games, they become so predictable. But in this game, I actually don't know if this alien on the Mark II is trying to grief me or not. And that's the fun of it. Because players will surprise you. There is a Deluxo approaching, a different one. I don't know if they're immediately coming my way, but let's pull out the flare gun just in case they are. They kind of are following behind, alongside the Mark II and 2 people in cars. Yeah, I don't know about this. I'm getting a little bit nervous. The Deluxo is definitely slower than me, but they also don't have to take the turns I do, so they might catch up. There's also a normal Mark I right there. This is a lot to be looking at. The Deluxo, though, is the scary part. Actually, someone's coming up fast on a ground vehicle. Like, way faster than the Deluxo. Oh my gosh, and I'm crashing into things because I'm looking behind. Are we chilling? What's going on, dude? And I don't like having this Mark II following me either. Like, even if they're just trying to be helpful, they're scaring me. Like, if this guy wasn't in a Mark II and he was in, like, that bike he was in when he was wheeling earlier, I would be happy to be... Oh my gosh, he just crashed into the billboard. I would be happy to have him following me, but he kind of scares me with the Mark II. But at the same time, I understand it. Like, when I try to help people do cell missions, I usually up in a Mark II, Sparrow, sometimes things that can go off the radar as well, like the Akula. Just things that can actually help them if they're getting attacked. Because if I was in a normal motorcycle, following behind someone trying to do a cell mission, the odds are that me in a motorcycle isn't going to be much use to them. Whereas if I was already in a Mark II or something that could defend against a Mark II or Deluxo, would be a way better case for actually saving their product. When it's happening to me, it's... I don't know. I guess I do it to other people, though, so why am I bothered by this? If he wanted to blow me up, he would have already. I don't even know why I'm concerned about it. This guy's clearly chill. Also, I just realized when the Sparrow earlier was attacking me, I didn't even pull out my flare gun. I was just so worried about getting off the bike. But yeah, if I had pulled out my flare gun, it wouldn't have even taken a hit. But because it's a mission vehicle, it was easily able to tank that Sparrow missile, even though I wasn't. But yeah, we got 2 more to sell after this one, assuming Mr. Alien doesn't blow me up last second, but I highly doubt that they will. Oh, really? Can't turn into there? I'm gonna be more careful this time so I don't end up on the roof. Call this in. Spawns back here. I mean, if he wants to get in my Sparrow, that's fine. But he has to hurry. Because I'm not waiting for him. I think he's calling in a different vehicle. Yeah, because his Mark II is gone. So far, though, other than that guy in the Sparrow attacking me when I actually was carrying the product, no one has bothered the bikes that I've left behind, so that's nice. The guy in the Sparrow might have, been trying to grief, but at least he was a semi-respectable griefer in the fact that he was coming after me instead of going after the ones that I had to leave unattended. The alien might not be with me anymore. Which is honestly fine by me. I gave him a smiley face in the chat to show that, like, I'm thankful that he's not killing me. Because I think if I had just ignored him, even though, like, I don't like to draw attention to myself when I'm doing stuff, I think if I ignored him, he might have seen that as being rude or offensive, and then taken it out on my cargo. Oh my gosh, someone is riding a Verus, I think, underneath me. I'm pretty sure that's what that icon is. I love that It's pretty much a quad. There's a Raiju? Oh, but they're flying upside down. They're chilling. So much is happening in this lobby, though. Yeah, no one's even around the product here. There's that Deluxo from earlier. Still don't know if they're hostile or not, but they're just flying around. It's getting pretty foggy. It's not the extreme fog that I was talking about earlier, the rarest weather, but definitely is foggy. No proximity mines, please? We're chilling. Oh yeah, this was the far one. Or wait, this might be the troll far one. Like, it's actually not that far. No, it's definitely far. There's one drop that I get that's by the windmills. And the windmills, like, mess with the navigation routing, so it's usually only, like, actually, like, 3 or 4 miles of a drive. But because the windmill roads, they go, like, they curve in themselves, it'll say, like, 7 miles. But no, with this one, it looks like we're actually going the whole 5.8 miles the rest of the way. Should probably have sticky bombs out when I'm approaching players like this. But I think they're up there somewhere. Maybe even in their garage. There's a garage property you can own there. Pretty common one. I think if I go here, it might be faster, actually. Is this the same Deluxo? Yeah, it is. As long as they don't turn around when they see me get close, I think I'm fine. They're turning around. They are turning around. Oh no, I went past it. I went past it again! They just shot a missile at me, didn't they? I don't know. I heard explosions. Are they? I can never tell with people. Okay, I think we're fine. I did hear explosions though, but I was too busy messing around with my weapon wheel to actually see if there were missiles coming at me or not. I'm guessing they weren't though, because the Deluxo missiles are crazy. They're the exact same missiles as old Mark II missiles used to be. I think that's the alien guy. Marlon. So I should probably actually get on the freeway down here instead of taking the side roads. Can I get over this? No, I can't. Some players are off the radar. That is not a message I want to see right now. So I'll keep an eye out for Deluxos, Mark IIs, jets, maybe, and helicopters around me. You can also, if it is jet that comes, you can hear them most of the time when they start to get close. If you're in the city, there is an ambient sound that is very similar, but when you're out here, you can pretty easily distinguish whether it's a player or just the ambient sounds. It is a rather subtle sound, but it isn't completely unnoticeable if you're actually listening for it. Now, if you're not listening for it, you probably won't hear it. But I'm listening for it, so I'm just going to keep an eye on the sky, even though it is foggy. So it's not the easiest thing to do, but I'm going to try. Also, there's definitely a modder in here who removed all the traffic. I cannot remember the last time I saw an NPC car in this lobby. I'm not seeing anything. There's a chance they went off the radar to PvP, because there are people PvPing now. Surprisingly, though, my motorcycle is... Hold up. Is that just the ambient sound from this? I know there's this guy, but... No, there's definitely... He's fighting someone. Yeah, I knew it! I knew the... There's a helicopter over here. What's going on here? No! Wait, how did he even line that up? He's in a Oppressor Mark 1. Wait, he died? How did he just tank that and keep walking? Okay. Well, they're dead. What is going on here? I gotta get out of here. I knew it was... There was some noise. He's looking at me. I gotta weave. He might have an explosive sniper as well. I cannot believe he actually lined up that shot, though, with a Mark 1. Because I was not, like, he couldn't have locked on. I wasn't on the vehicle. That was a crazy shot by him. Like, seriously well played. Oh, he's getting back on it. He is getting back on it. I knew I heard a helicopter, though. I'm guessing that was the person who went off the radar. That or... It was kind of flying odd. It could have been an NPC one. I don't know. I really don't know, and I have to focus on this mission. I also don't know how that guy just kept running after getting hit by an explosive sniper bullet. They're supposed to ragdoll you. So that was weird. It wasn't like he was in God mode or anything. He died to the second one. It's just he somehow avoided the ragdoll, which is just very odd. Let's get this thing delivered before something else happens. Lock in the third. There we go. Now, even if something else happens to the one we left behind, we at least have 75% of them delivered. Either way, though, this lobby, this mission has just been crazy. More people are going off the radar. Someone, Zog for Lakes, says cheating loser in the chat. Marlon, the alien, said something too. Asso something Modders. 1545 million. Oh. Well, don't read that. I was reading it. There. Get rid of chat. Hey, stop. We're getting the spam bots in here. You would think that with Rockstar actually like taking legal action against mod menus and stuff, they would at least put a chat filter for links. There's a B11 back there. I think that was the guy on the Mark 1 earlier. I don't know, though. If they start coming my way, I might have to be careful. I think I can take on a B11 and a Sparrow, though, as long as they're not able to get me on their first run. As long as you can dodge the first attack. You get them spinning and trying to dodge your missiles, and then you just free aim a couple. Usually how it goes, at least. I gotta keep closing chat. Or hiding it because of the people spamming. Whatever you do, by the way, guys, never join a Discord, never go to a link, anything like that that someone tells you to go to in this game. Because even if they are just trying to, like, offer you a mod menu or something, like, it's all malicious, regardless. Like, never download anything from anyone that you meet on this game. And they're like, hey, you should just come here, download this, whatnot. Never. Never, 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 no matter what they say. Same goes, I don't know if YouTube has private messaging, but I know Twitch does. Like, if you guys ever are in my stream or anyone else's stream and you get like a private message from someone saying to go to a link or whatever, just never do that either. My bike got knocked down here, but it's not destroyed. I'm gonna be more careful though. I can't exactly hear. I don't hear any beeping. If there was beeping, I'd be worried about a bomb or something. It's making weird noise. The bike is. I think it might have gotten damaged. Maybe someone crashed into it. SMG Mark II? Compact. Wait. Hold up. What is going on right now? These are not my weapons. Like a ball? Acid package? Oh no, guys, there's modders in here. For sure. And now they're messing. The shocker? Oh my, there are modders and they are messing with weapons now. I need to finish up this mission, get out of this lobby. I can't even find what I was there. We'll just say on the flare gun. Jeez. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to take turns like that. That was actually hilarious the way it landed. But yeah, we need to get out of this lobby. There's clearly stuff happening here that I do not want to even know or be a part of or anything. Like, let's just get this mission done and get out. I cannot be having to scroll through 1,000 different weapons, half of which I don't even know what they are. Like, just to try to fight someone. It ain't happening. The amount of times, by the way, that I fell off my bike during these missions because I'm like looking behind me, looking at the mini-map or whatnot, was way too many. Way, way, way too many. Players up ahead. Hello? Okay, sticky bomb. Yeah. That's why it's important that I'm able to get to a sticky bomb quickly. There's also this player here. Okay, I think this guy's chill. They're not aiming at me like the other one. But that is why I cannot be having 100 things in my weapon wheel. Because I need to be able to do stuff quickly like that. We only got a little bit more to drive, though. Someone in chat, Broadford, just said griefer pop passive, which kind of scares me. If they're fighting a griefer, they might be trying to come for me next. I didn't see anyone's product get destroyed in the feed, but sometimes it doesn't show when you're on a mission. We're almost to this last drop though, and then I'll just make sure to do a save, just in case the modder is trying to block external saves. Sometimes they do that, and then you'll go to a new lobby, and next thing you know, you have to resell your thing. Wait, I thought I'm here. Oh no, I gotta go up here. But honestly, I would recommend, even if you're in like an invite-only lobby, make sure to save if you're planning on leaving the lobby or anything. The game will frequently auto-save for you, but yeah, sold. Got the full value, 551,000 for that. I think that's even max high demand, so that was a 100% sale, like the pretty much best outcome. Yeah, there were 29 people here. That was the most you can earn from that mission, so that was nice. But let me, like I said, we're gonna switch appearance, and then you'll notice the ring in the bottom right. Now we should be able to disband so I don't immediately get raided. And let's find a new lobby, because weird stuff's happening in that one. We had too many weapons in the weapon wheel. Getting out of there. But I still have the meth lab to sell, and if we want to, we can do document forgery as well. So we'll definitely do the meth next. If that goes well, then I guess we'll do document forgery after that. But yeah, honestly, I thought I'd be done by now. But just having to deal with the modder kicking me out of that one session and making us redo that mission, and then having to find a new lobby after a different modder was causing the game to infinitely load. Like, that stuff just, it added so much time. I shouldn't have waited around, honestly. Also, something tells me that session that I was just in is so messed up that we might not be able to find a new session now, and it might say there was an error joining the session, please return to GTA Online, in which case I will go into an invite-only lobby, then join a new public one. Because there were a bunch of weapons in my weapon wheel that shouldn't have been. And that's what modders do, and then because of it, like, desynchronizes with the server, because the modders are excluding the servers to be able to do that stuff, and it makes the game bug out and lag in all sorts of ways. But we'll know here in a little bit. It usually doesn't take too long. It'll either kick me back to GTA 5, or it'll just put me in a new session. But I think if it was going to put me in a new session, it would have done it by now. But like I said, the next stream I do, we probably won't be doing this type of stuff, like cell missions, because of all of this. Like, as much fun as they are to do live, this is pretty much like a behind the scenes. You're seeing all the problems that I have to go through, and everyone on PC has to go through. It isn't the best streaming content, so I definitely want to stream more on YouTube here, more GTA, but it probably will not be cell missions. Or maybe we'll stick to just doing one cell mission, so that way I only have to find one lobby, and I can do that before starting the stream. But yeah, I think it's having problems getting into a session. I mean, I could just suspend the game. Honestly, if you guys play on PC, just suspend the game whenever things are happening. Like, watch, I'm going to suspend it right now. I'm not going to worry about timing it because we're not even in a session, so we're probably going to join a solo-only session or air out completely. But you notice how I was stuck in that loading for like 2 minutes? It could have gone on forever. Now that I just suspended it, we should get into something immediately. Like, I don't know what it's going to be, but it should be, like, immediately now. It should either air, or it should load me into a solo. Or I didn't suspend long enough. Let's try that again. But this time I will suspend for longer. If that doesn't work, then I might actually have to restart the game, but rarely is that something that I have to do. Unless modders mess with me. Which they might be. I mean, I did have a lot of weird weapons in my inventory on that one. On that lobby. Don't even tell me I have to restart the game. No. Oh, there's also this you can do if you play in windowed mode. You can do this. And then hit no. Sometimes that works. But you gotta hit the X in the top right. I mean, I did change the initializing thing now. Now it looks different. I might just restart the game, honestly. I think I'm gonna have to, guys. I apologize. You will see a black screen. Or actually, I don't know. On YouTube, maybe it just has like a looking for game thing or something. But yeah, you won't see much of anything for a moment. I'm sorry, guys. Today has just been a rough day. Like, typically I'll run into problems, like, especially when selling 5 businesses, but it will not be this many problems. This has definitely been more problems than usual, unfortunately. So yeah, it is a black screen. But yeah, we'll boot back in, and you guys will be able to see it when it does. Again, sorry, it's just, I guess maybe this has to do with stream luck. Part of it, like back to live streaming, back to bad luck, I guess. And then maybe once I get more into streaming and do it more frequently, then everything will be back to normal. And by normal, I mean obviously still having these problems, just not as often. Oh, I really hope that cell mission went through though, because the fact that it didn't air me out to single player, and instead forced me to restart my game might mean that it just isn't working at all. And it might have not saved. I tried to force it to save, but there's a chance that that modder who was messing with weapon wheels cut off saves. And typically the clothes changing bypasses that, but there's a chance it doesn't. Also, if you play on mouse and keyboard and controller, when you're loading into online for the first time like this, you see how I can move my cursor? You'll know you're about to be in when the cursor disappears. So It's not like a super crazy, very helpful thing or anything, but it is something that can give you a little bit of insight on whether or not you're about to load in. Typically, this takes a minute to 2, by the way, for me. In the past, it used to take 5 to 8 minutes, but 2 years ago, I even made a tweet about it when it happened because I was so happy. Someone found one of the biggest causes of the initial loading time taking so long and sent it into Rockstar, and Rockstar implemented it as an official patch, so that was very nice. But see how the cursor disappeared? We're in. Just a little thing that can help you. Let's actually... no, I'm not even going to check here. Whatever. We're just going to go. How many people are in this lobby? 9?
Hey there.
I'm finding a new one. I'm finding a new one. Sorry, guys, about all the loading, but I'd rather not sell in a lobby with 9 people. I even said earlier, like, I'm looking for at least 15. 15 would be ideal. I mean, preferably, it would be 20 or more for maximum high demand, but I'm fine with 15. But 9, no thank you. Unfortunately, you can't do the cursor thing on the clouds. Or wait, can you? And I just didn't know this whole time? Hold up. Let's see. So I have my cursor out right now. You guys can see it's like middle of the screen. Oh, no, it doesn't work. I mean, it works now, but we already know we're in now. So yeah, the cursor thing only helps when you're loading from the menu for the first time. Please tell me there are lots of people in this lobby. 13, 14, it's close enough to 15. Someone surely will join by the time I make my way over there.
Good luck out there.
I'm not going to find another one. This one will do. This one will do. Also, I forgot to mention this at the beginning. I was meaning to, but the pizza this things pretty much are just taxi work. I was gonna make a guide on it, but then I'm like, my guide would just be like telling you exactly what the game tells you to do. So I'm like, I'm just not gonna make a guide because I feel like if someone was expecting a guide from me and like they clicked on it, like they might be like, what is this guy doing? He's literally just saying the same thing as the game is saying. They are extremely simple missions. Like, extremely simple, but I do kind of like that they're adding more things like that. Like, taxi work in itself was unique, but now adding different kind of versions of taxi work is how I would describe the pizza this. It's very nice that they're just adding more ways. You still grinding, eh? Yeah. Still out here grinding. Got 2 more businesses to sell. Dealing with a lot of just bugginess in this game. That's why it's been taking so long. I was actually expecting to be done by now, but ran into a couple modders and then just loading, which is honestly probably the modders to blame with that as well, but what are you gonna do? I'm just hoping we load into this business right now so I can get another sell mission started. That'd be nice. It's always when you go in and out of buildings that the modders tend to affect the most. Like, I have a completely black screen right now, no initializing. Sometimes it takes like 10 seconds, sometimes a minute or 2, and then other times it never does. Like, see, that's fine. Okay, remember at the beginning of the stream I said some might not be full all the way? Well, this is one of them. So, I guess we're selling document forgery! Yay! And then hopefully by the time document forgery is sold, that one will have more in it. I'm still going to sell it, regardless of it not being full, but I'd rather give it a little bit of additional time to fill up. So yeah, now time to sell everyone's favorite business in GTA Online, the highest earning business in the game. If you guys do not sell this every day, what are you even doing? Are you even a grinder? Of course, we are talking about the document forgery business. If you guys did not tell, I was completely joking about that. This business sucks. I would never recommend selling it. But we're selling it anyway. Aw, yeah. And if we get post-op vans or garbage trucks, I will actually be hoping that someone griefs me. Because I mean, I'm fine selling one of them, but please just put me out of my misery at that point. uh, my bad, Hyle. Hey. All right, we got 105,000 as the starting value, but when we sell to Blaine County, we get 157K, and then with the high demand, it'll be around 210K, I think, at least. If it was double money right now, this would actually not be that bad, but because it's just a normal week. Oh my gosh, we got post-op vans. We got post-op vans. Well, let's see. Maybe someone will try to grief. I want to at least get 5 drops, though. If we can get 5 drops, that'd be fine. I mean, I'll sit here and I'll do all 15. I don't care. I'm about this game for the fun of it, and the missions are the fun part. I don't really care at the end of the day how much money to get, but I know some people, like in terms of content, are more about the money, so try to do this quickly, even though I guess I try to do them all quickly. I don't know what I'm saying by that. But yeah, if someone could come and destroy those 2 that I left behind, like they did on, you know, my Coke business, that'd be great. Like, if they can do it on Coke, surely they can do it when I want it to happen on document forgery, right? I stop grinding altogether every time I get raided, even when I'm not an MC or CEO. I don't know why. So I'm just having fun. Yeah, I mean, power to you. Games are just meant for having fun. If you're not having fun, I would never suggest, like, pushing through and doing something that you don't like, even if, you know, it's in a game like this where you need money. Like, I would say just find something that you do that pays, even if it doesn't pay great. Like, if you enjoy racing or adversary modes, do those. Something like that. Never subject yourself to do something in a game that you don't like, because you're just going to end up hating the game. And you're not going to like it at all. But yeah, the ghost raid glitch / bug, I believe that can be avoided. There's a few ways around it on PC, Xbox One, and PS4. But if you're playing on current gen, I don't think there's really a way to, except for just not being registered as anything. Like, you said you had it happening to you, right, when you're not an MC, which I don't even think is possible. So you might be able to contact Rockstar support about that. But there is a ghost one where you can be registered as stuff, and like, it won't even let you know it's happening or anything, and you'll just get raided, and you'll come back to your business will be empty. And that can be avoided on everything except for current gen. But if you're having some other issue, you might be able to contact Rockstar support about that. I only started playing online in March 2023. I've made almost 700 mil with 270 mil in the bank, so I'm just chilling for a while. You know, reading messages while driving, crashing into things. But yeah, if you grinded out 700 mil in a year span, I understand completely why you no longer have interest in it. That is a lot. Like, I don't even think there's, like, I know there's some YouTubers and streamers who grind this game every day. The main one I can think of off the top of my head is, like, Tylarius, and I see him live pretty often. He's a pretty prominent figure in the GTA Online community, and even he does not make that much money in a year. So for you to be making 700 mil in a year, like, that's insane. Yeah, I lost all 4 large warehouses. Yeah, I don't know how recent this was, but if it happened recently, Rockstar support will definitely help you with that. Like, that isn't even, like, that shouldn't be a thing. Hard year grinding? Yeah, I can imagine. 700 mil. That'd be insane. You must have been putting on, like, 10 to 12 hours a day. That's crazy. I'm level 500 now from Marlow Warehouse? Wait, you should be... If you are in 700 mil, you should be way higher than level 500. I'm 533 and I am nowhere near that yet. I think I'm... we actually just checked it earlier this stream. I'm only at 500 mil earned. You should be way higher than level 500 RP. Last month it happened. Yeah, I think you should definitely contact Rockstar support then. If you tell them exactly what happened, they'll be able to look into your game files and see the cause of it, and either they'll replace the stock so you'll be able to sell it again, or they'll just reimburse you the amount of money it would have been. But I've definitely had experiences with them and helped other people with contacting them, and as long as you explain the issue, and it happened pretty recently, which you said last month, like, they'll be able to help. So I would definitely recommend reaching out. Yeah, that's one drop. Our other two vans have yet to be touched, which is always nice. And even though this drop says it's 1.4 miles away, it really isn't. Because we can shortcut it. I'm going to go off-roading here. And then hopefully gain enough momentum to climb up the other end, which I kind of just messed up right there, actually. Hopefully I still have enough momentum, because this thing does struggle on hills, but not so much that we can't get up here, I think. Yeah, we're fine. And there we go. We turned, like, what was that? Over a mile into just a couple feet. And now we're here. And there's the Mark II right there, but I think they're chilling, because they're not directly coming for me. I don't actually see them. I think they're going away and not towards. Yeah, they're going away. We're fine. Okay, cool. We'll do. Yeah, I lost 4 warehouses. My full bunker, full MC nightclub, and full hangar. Wait, that isn't even like a normal. That isn't even like a ghost raid or something. Wait, do you play on PC? You might have had a modder mess with your stuff and then the save file got corrupted or something. Or were you playing, like, by any chance when the game went down? Like when the Rockstar servers went down? That sounds like a very strange thing to happen. Like, that isn't a normal bug. Either way, Rockstar support will definitely be able to help you. Especially all that happening at once. All emptied out when I was playing. Did you lose connection? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that car there. But yeah, I have never heard of that. I've heard of a lot of things wrong in this game, but not that. That's crazy. That's got to be something with your save file. And maybe a problem with the synchronizing with the cloud or something. No, PS4. Oh yeah, definitely. It was definitely your save file then. Yeah, because there's no way, like... I mean, PS4 does have a pretty bad modding problem, especially as of a month ago, but I don't think their mods have gotten to the point to be able to mess around with businesses yet. So that's got to be a save file thing. Three out of 15 delivered in 9 minutes. We're on record pace. It happened in like 5 minutes. I lost it all. It seems to happen often. Like for you, like you filled it up and then it happened again. Because there's definitely ghost raids, but there's a difference between a ghost raid happening to a single business one time when you're online versus losing them all in one go. Oh wait, what?
Someone just destroyed some product, but it wasn't mine. Octacrack. Where is this guy on the thing? I have to watch out for him. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's level 635. Oh, no. I'm in trouble. And he's from Mark II crew. If any gets more than 30% full, it gets empty. What? Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't contacted Rockstar support already. Like, I wouldn't even be playing the game at that point, because things like that would scare me into thinking that I'm gonna lose, like, cars next. Like, that's definitely something with your save file. Like, if it's not able to save... Oh my gosh, I was thinking of a different drop. I just went on autopilot there. But yeah, if it's not even able to save that you have something past 30%, I'm guessing your garages are going to start having the same thing happen to them, if not already. Like, one of these days, you're going to be purchasing a car, adding it to a garage, like doing something that adjusts a garage, and it's going to just delete, like, half your cars. Like, the moment like, if you ever see anything very strange happening like that, you got to contact them immediately, or you're just, like, risking it getting worse. Because at the end of the day, most of the problems in this game are only solved two ways when they're like that. And it would be either reinstalling the game completely and, like, resetting your console, or contacting support. Especially when you're on, like, a PS4 or something. On PC, there's a couple other ways to fix. But stuff like that on console, you gotta contact support. Or that has a risk of getting bad. Like, I knew a couple people, a couple of my friends, like 2 years ago, that were unable to complete missions. Like, they would start a mission, all the missions could start, but then at the very end, it would say mission passed or whatnot, but it wouldn't give them anything. Like, it wouldn't add to their RP, it wouldn't give them money. They couldn't get cash either, like off the ground, nothing. And one of them contacted support and fixed it. The other one just stopped playing. Came back, like 3 months after it started happening, to a level 1 brand new account. Like, there are some things in this game you don't want to mess around with. And I would say weird stuff like that is definitely one of them. Like, even currently I face, it's a more common bug and definitely an older one, with my nightclub business, where my staff will stop accruing. And the temporary fix is to unassign them all, switch sessions, and then reassign them. But since it happens so frequently, there's other ways that involve messing around with files because I'm on PC. And making sure you assign them in certain orders, and then hiring DJs and stuff at your nightclub for a more permanent fix. But even though I've done those permanent fixes many times, like, that stuff keeps coming back, and if I'm ever not able to do a temporary fix with it, like, if one of these days, like, I try to assign the DJs or something, and it still doesn't accrue, I'm going to go right to Rockstar support and have them take a look, because even though it's a very small issue and not one that, like, impacts me seriously, if I can't fix it myself, I'm not trusting that it won't spread to other things, because there's clearly a problem in there. I've had a couple missing. I think I will. I didn't get too bothered because I had lots of money. But yeah, I'll contact them. Yeah, definitely. Definitely do before something worse happens. If I can get this last delivery made within a minute 23, which something tells me I won't, because we're still 2 miles away, then we're on track to sell them all. But also, we started with one of the post-op vans that has very awkward deliveries that are spread out. I'm hoping that the next van I grab has some better ones. But at the end of the day, I go through and do all of them anyway. Like, you can hop out of a post-op van, get into a different one, and see what drops it has to get the best drops, the closest ones. But I try to get all my drops done on these missions, so I don't even bother checking, because it's like, I gotta do them anyway, even if they're inconveniently far away from each other like this one is. Oh, I just noticed like I've crashed into a couple, but it took me until now to actually think about it. The NPCs are back on the road, so yeah, there was definitely just a modder in that other lobby messing around with the traffic in the game. That was annoying. How else was I supposed to get sabotaged on my missions by NPCs if I can't crash into them on the road? Ugh. This game sometimes so much fun, but also so strange and inconvenient. Like, I think just in this stream alone, at least 30 or 40 minutes of it has been troubleshooting. And I don't mean the beginning of the stream when I was troubleshooting the stream itself. I mean, like, actually troubleshooting GTA, which is just sad to think about. But a lot of my issues were also not done randomly by bugs. It was actually modders intentionally messing with it, which is just its own problem in itself. But yeah, we did not take a minute and a half or whatever I said. We're definitely past the time. So the next post-op van I do has to be faster than 15 minutes instead of at 15 minutes. Plus, I still got to get over there. But this time, I'm going to pay attention to where I'm at. Request a sparrow, and it's going to spawn in the worst spot possible, way back there, because of course it is. But yeah, that is one of the vans done. And the last time I had this post-op van mission, it was during our cope cell mission at the beginning of the stream. It was at this moment, after I delivered the 5th drop and got into my sparrow, that someone destroyed the other 2, so we'll have to see if that happens again. I mean, I hope not, but also I kind of do hope it happens. I don't like this document forgery business. When 6 comes out, will you continue to do videos for 5? Yes. I plan on playing not really 5. Like, I don't think I've ever posted too many videos on the story of GTA 5, so I should specify. I will be playing GTA Online, which is this currently, until they come out with a GTA Online 2 or GTA 6 Online. But from what I'm hearing, the game isn't even coming out yet. And when it comes out, it'll only be on consoles. Then, just like they did with 5, a year or 2 later, it'll come to PC. At that point, when it comes to PC, either that will be the time that they drop GTA Online 2 or GTA 6 Online, whatever they end up calling it, or it might be a couple years after that. So even though it might feel like we're getting closer to GTA 6, in reality, the odds of us getting a GTA Online 2 or GTA 6 Online are still very far away. I think a lot of people forget what happened with this version of GTA Online and the difference in time it took them between the release of the story mode of 5 and online. And especially the early days of online, like, they were pretty bad. Like, a lot of people see them as nostalgic times, but there really wasn't enough to do in the game to make it fun. That being said, I'm definitely gonna, the moment it comes out, I'm gonna try it, but I'll definitely still be posting videos as long as Rockstar keeps doing like weekly updates and stuff for this game. Even if they stop doing like big updates, if they just like keep doing these double money event weeks, I'll still be doing like those videos. Still be playing the game, of course. Like, there was a point in time where there was a remote code exploit in GTA Online on PC, and I was like so hooked on this game, and I always have been, that I actually went out of my way to make my game safe to play during the time when pretty much no one was willing to touch the game on PC. Like, there was a very, very bad exploit that was found in the game's source code that could have given someone access to your whole computer, and everyone was like, don't play. If you're on PC, you shouldn't play. And there was me, like, going out of my way to make the game safe to play during that time, just so I could keep posting videos and playing. So yeah, I'll be making videos until the second one comes out, or whatever they call it, or whatever. As long as it's as good as this one. If they release like GTA 6 Online, or whatever they call it, and it comes out and it's bad, I'll probably just still be playing this. Okay, I'm a PS guy. Been playing it since the first PS. I didn't have the first PlayStation, but I had the PlayStation 2. That was a great console. And then, I don't know. So here's my problem with PlayStation. And I know it can be fixed by buying other things, but I hate the controller. Honestly, like, tomato when it comes to Xbox versus PlayStation. Like, people can say, like, oh, this one is this or whatnot. But at the end of the day, they're pretty much just PCs that are packaged together with their own OS. And to me, it doesn't matter what OS. What I care about is the controller. And PlayStation controllers do not feel like they're made for humans. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, I cannot stand their controllers. They are so uncomfortable. And they make no sense. And I know I can, buy a third-party controller and then use PlayStation. But why would I bother when the Xbox controller just fits me perfectly. But I also think the same way about Switch controllers. Like, Switch controllers are also very odd. Like what are they called? Joysticks or whatever? No, I forgot what they're called. Joy-Cons. Those things are also terrible to hold. But they did make, like, this weird adapter that puts two of them together, and that's a little bit more usable. Oh my gosh, that guy just ran out in front of me. I'm sorry, people, stop screaming. That's what I like, the controller. Oh my gosh, you must have, like, small hands. I could never with that controller. Like, I hope one of these days they make a more ergonomic controller. That's the word I'm looking for. Because I have no problem with the console itself. It is literally just a controller. Well, honestly, this new set of consoles that came out were the saddest things I've seen in my entire life. Like, I've been hyped about, like, new consoles coming out all the time. Like, from, like, the NES, the GameCube, the Wii, to the original Xbox 360, Xbox One, PlayStation 2, 3, 4. And then here comes PS5 and Xbox Series. And they're both just so, like, mid, is how I would describe it. Like, I don't see a reason to get them. There's barely any exclusive games for either of them. Like, if I got one, I'd probably still be playing, like, Xbox One games on it, or, like, PS4 games on it. I don't see the point in spending all that money on a new one. Like, they're not enough better than the previous version, in my opinion. Like, they need to do more with them, is what I'm saying. But yeah, we're almost to the first drop of this post-op van. Feels like it takes forever, but then again, we are in a post-op mission. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to deliver all these if no one actually ends up griefing, but I feel like I'm going slow. And maybe it's because I'm yapping so much that I'm just not putting my heart into the game, I guess. I don't know. But also post-op van missions are just slow in general. But they got a 50% buff. Oh my gosh, I just got ran over. You can't just run me over and then stare right at me while saying that, bro. You can't. Oh my gosh, I love this game. Oh. Oh, also, I love going downhill in this thing. This is nice, too. Hopefully I'm able to keep this momentum for a bit. If I was going this fast the whole way, we'd be done by now. Trying to take a shortcut, but while keeping my speed, and I just lost it, yep. I was trying not to hit that bush, but oh well. What's done is done. I was able to use the momentum for a little bit. Is this the one with the double sandy drops? I cannot tell. I don't think so because of where it's having me go, but I can't tell. Okay, we're going downhill here. Let me look. No, it's not. Okay. So the one that I chose to do last has the closest together drops, which is a good thing. If no one destroys it. That's a big if. Oh my gosh, I was looking at chat. Oh my, don't even tell me. Don't even tell me I'm stuck on a random pole. No, I'm not, okay. You gotta be careful though, if all your wheels are off the ground, like, it'll just destroy the vehicle for you. So I always get worried when stuff like that happens. Hey, if you ever to the arcade check out the highest score, I've got high records for most of the games. I thought all the modders had the highest stuff. Like, I didn't even think it was possible to beat the modders. Just like anytime I play a race, it always says it was finished in 1 second. Or like 0.001 seconds. Like, I honestly didn't think it was possible to beat the modders. Unless you're like glitching. That was explosions behind me. There's also a terabyte kind of close, or at least the minimap makes it seem that way. Don't know what they would be driving a terabyte for. Move out of my way. I mean, I know I'm going down the wrong lane of the road, but I don't care. This lobby has been the most chill lobby, though, that I've sold in. Like, seriously. I wish I had sold my coke business in this one. We probably would have gotten it completely done. But of course, you know, I find the chill lobby to do document forgery in. Oh, these drops are just so annoying. Did I already do the one that was down by the lighthouse? Or... yeah, I think I did. I don't know, actually. I might be thinking of a different route with the double sandy shore drops. I know there's a couple different routes, but usually I get the one that has the double sandy. I'm Gen, dude. I grew up on these games. Don't need glitch. My account, it's all real. Gen X. But like, how are you beating their scores then? Like, their scores are, like, impossible. Like, this isn't, like, me saying, like, oh, you know, like, you're not skilled or anything. I'm just saying, like, I actually legitimately believe they have set scores that even Rockstar themselves couldn't beat. Like, anytime I check leaderboards, like, it'll be like a 5-lap race or something, and they'll have it done in 1 second. Whereas if you actually try to do it yourself, like, just starting the engine of the car will take you 1 second. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to say you're not skilled or anything. I'm just saying, how? Oh, this is the lighthouse drop. I didn't even realize. So we are on the right route. So the next one will have the double sandy drops. Some I camp, but lots I have. That's cool. The only arcade game I ever really got into in this game is the Kitty Claw. And it was just because so many people couldn't do it at the time of release that I wanted to post a video at that time, because like there were a few people that got those wins and those videos got like insane views. So when it came out, I'm like, I'm gonna be one of those people to get it. And then I ended up spending hours upon hours. I even did like a 5-hour stream of just playing the Kitty Claw. Like, not even joking, a stream that was just dedicated to it. And I didn't get it. And then, I don't know, like 4 years later, something like that, I finally got it. And then when I posted the video, by then no one cared. So it was kind of sad. But yeah, that was the only arcade game I got into. But then again, that wasn't really about skill at the end of the day. That was just RNG. RNG plus dedication. Oh, almost crashed there. It's getting rainy. Starting to slide a bit. Starting to slide a lot. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wait. That guy's in a post-op van too? Do you have the same drop as me? What is going on here? Hello? Oh, wait. I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't normally do this on that. Wait, this guy's doing the same mission as me? What is happening right now? There is a guy in a post-op van. Okay, go do your drop, bro. Did he already do the drop and now he has the same next drop as me? That's actually wild. Wait a second. I'm yellow. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait, wait. Evento modificado. I don't even know what that means. Oh, great. I know what it means now. He literally just crashed my lobby. Cool. Cool, I guess a modder just invaded my mission and then crashed my lobby. And now I don't get any high demand. Lovely. Oh, and now you guys know why I hate modders so much. Also, delivery is made 10 of 14. Did he really have to destroy one of them as well? How do you even destroy one? Wait, how do you destroy one? You have to destroy the truck. The sports bike and SUV game, I had one very, very similar on Sega when I was a kid. But that claw game, I can't win. Yeah, it's RNG. It is literally just RNG. You'll win if you spend enough time. That's eventually what I did. It took me, like, I don't even know the total amount of time spent. Probably around maybe 40 hours, maybe more. I don't know. But yeah, it's just RNG. The Street Wars game, well, that's basically the first GTA, which I played for so many years. I mean, I can imagine the first GTA game at the time that it came out was definitely unique, but nowadays I don't know if I could do it. Like, I can admire it for what it was at the time, but I'd rather just be playing GTA Online nowadays. Even if, modders are going to come invade my cell mission, destroy somehow a single drop, and then crash my lobby, because that's fun. Don't even get high demand from this now, which is just sad. Yeah, that's what I was gonna check that and see. Like, do I even have to go all the way back? No, I don't, because the modder somehow joined my organization and got into my own post-op van and then teleported over to me. And then destroyed a single product. Kicked me out of the lobby, and that's that. Very annoying. Didn't even speak English either. That was definitely some other language. I think that's Spanish even. Evento modificado N5 day and then my name. It was YouTube Skynet. Definitely a YouTube hacker, right guys? Name yourself Skynet. I agree, but going up with the old games it's really fun to play with them again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the time, it was like the thing. Just like I know, like for my time, Tamagotchis were a big thing. And even though other people are like, oh, you know, Tamagotchis are boring and whatnot now, like, I'll still go back and play a Tamagotchi, even though they're a pain in the butt to take care of. I'll still do it just like because that nostalgia factor, pretty much. Oh, terabyte. What am I even doing? I mean, I guess this dude saved me a bit of driving, but he also destroyed a product. Wait a second. Wait. If there are 11 deliveries that were made, right? And I'm carrying 4 of them still. Shouldn't that add up to 15? 11 plus 4 is 15. What is going on here? Also, I keep... You know what? Now I know why this mission's taking so long. I keep looking at chat and crashing into things. I just caught myself doing it there. Yep, yeah, exactly. It's just, I don't know, there's just something to nostalgia. Like, it's a real thing. Like, I don't know enough about, like, nostalgia. Like, I know the definition of it, but I don't know if there's actually, like, science behind it. Or biology, or whatever. Like, if it's a real chemical reaction in your brain or whatnot. Where are these other ones? There's only 2. I guess that would more line up with the whole deliveries made thing. There only being 2 drops remaining, but I don't know. Whatever that modder did, just... I don't even know. Like, I have no clue how you destroy only a single drop from a post-op van without destroying the van itself and it only containing 1 drop. Very confusing. Oh, wait. Why am I going so fast? Oh my gosh, I can barely slow this thing down. That wasn't even downhill either. Maybe he messed with its brakes or something. I could not slow down there.
Oh, that toilet cleaner's got me real messed up.
Goodbye, NPC. It was nice knowing you. Just sent that NPC into the shadow realm. Just gone. Peaced out. I want to get on a road here. So I guess we can use the hill kind of to gain some momentum. Kind of like a launch pad, pretty much. Whee! There we go. That was actually nice. And then after this, I will... Oh my gosh. I have to do it, guys. I have to do it. I just realized how much speed I have. Whee! Oh. Yo, the stunt jump with the post-op van, and I landed. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't really land it. I almost landed it. I never have that much momentum with these things. That was so much fun. Oh, where is it having me go? Okay, it's taking me down there. All right. I definitely would have had enough time to deliver 2 more, though. 6 minutes here, and I'm sure the last drop was somewhere around here, too. I can't explain it, but this feels faster than it should. I mean, it might just be because I'm going downhill, but also there was a modder in this thing at one point, and I think they might have done something to it. I do not know. I should not have done that. I was hoping just to clear it. Now I've put myself in this predicament. Come on! Fight it! Get up! There we go. Alright, well, according to this game, this is my last drop I'm able to do, despite it saying there's 2 in the truck, so this should technically be 1, but yeah. 14 out of 15, got 149,000. That was supposed to be closer to 210,000, the high demand, but yeah, modders happened. Okay, let's disband before I get raided. Please. Please. LJT. Come on. Okay, we're good. Okay, gotta go play a game by myself. Thanks for having me. Hey, thanks for stopping by and watching. I appreciate it. You have fun. Okay, wait. I need to join a new lobby. What am I doing? Alright, we got one more business to sell, and that is the meth lab. I'm hoping, with how long that mission took, that it filled up all the way. Because it was missing like a bar and a half, I think. I don't have high hopes that it's completely full, but it should be like at least just missing like half a bar by now. Hopefully. Also, hopefully I spawn into a lobby with 20 plus players. That would also be very nice. I also hope we're not stuck in the clouds forever, because a modder was yet again messing with me. I swear, it's whenever modders do something directly at you, like the other time they messed with my weapon wheel. That time they infiltrated my motorcycle club and then did something with destroying one of the products somehow. That's when you just struggle to get into another lobby after that. That's when the game just like breaks down and cries. Like if you're just in a lobby, yeah, there we go. At least it returned me to GTA Online or GTA 5 this time. Would much prefer that rather than having to restart the game. That's so much better than that. Okay.
Oh no, I guess.
And what I'm gonna do this time is join into an invite only, and then from the invite only, then we'll join a public. Because it's important to first establish connection with the game itself, then try to connect to other players. Because at the end of the day, GTA Online is a form of peer-to-peer servers. It isn't as direct as peer-to-peer like Call of Duty is, like the older ones. But it is a form of peer-to-peer, so we gotta connect to other people. So establishing the connection with just Rockstar first is better, so that way you're already connected to them as it tries to matchmake you with other players and then connect to other players. The weather changed. I think we're finding a session. Hopefully it has 20 or more people in it. That would be very cool. Oh, okay. That was kind of weird, actually. It just kind of loaded me in. It didn't even change the initializing status. Usually it does. But it could be because I went from invite. Oh my gosh, 32 people. But then again, I can already see at least one confirmed modder in this lobby. But yeah, that's really rare to see 32. Either I haven't paid enough attention in the past, or this is my first time ever seeing 32, by the way. Yeah, I've seen 31 plenty of times before. But not 32. And now 32's gone. I wonder if that was just someone loading and then they got kicked because the session was full. Because it's 28 with 2 spectator slots, allowing up to 30. And I'm pretty sure the 31 comes from the game, like matchmaking, finding an additional person. Like when it's at like 27, and then it accidentally finds like 3 instead of 2. And that's how it gets to 31. But I don't know how you get to 32 like that. So I guess I should probably try to register now. Yeah, no. We might have to wait a moment. Oh, wait. Unless. Come on. Ah, they weren't a MC president or CEO. But yeah, it's at the capacity right now. Which does not surprise me with this many people in the lobby. This is definitely a lot of people in here. So, every time I see someone leave, I will be trying. And then there's also the chance someone just gets rid of it. But yeah, there is at least a modder in here. Like, I know 100% just from looking. Some modders have tells, and I'm not going to go over what their tells are, because then they're probably going to try to hide them. But I know that there's at least one modder in this lobby. There's probably more. Oh, it didn't even fill all the way. I would have preferred it to be more than this. Oh well. Come on, guys, get to work while I'm waiting to register. I did this earlier, too. Oh, now it's down to 29. We just gotta wait for someone to be done or someone to leave. Last time it took like 3 minutes. I hope it doesn't take that long, though. Also, my computer. Yeah, that is my computer. The fan's kicked up. I wonder if it's just because I'm in here, or if some modder stuff is going on outside. Because usually my fans do not have to kick up their speed during just normal stuff like this. Oh my... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons? Okay, well, it didn't matter anyway. I was actually hitting the right button just for the wrong amount of time. Tapping in instead of holding. Or, I mean, instead of double tapping. It's back up to 31. If I could just register, that'd be great. Please let me register. I need someone to leave. People aren't even leaving. Or at least I'm not getting the message that they're leaving. Even though the player number keeps changing. It's at 32 again. I might just find a new lobby, though. This one seems strange. And not in a good way. Wait, someone just left. No! They weren't a president or CEO. Ah, someone left. Come on. There. Ah, no, they weren't registered either. Surely someone has to leave eventually, right? What has it been, 2 minutes? It took 3 minutes last time. Oh, someone left. Come on. Come on. Ah, no, they weren't registered either. Can someone who's actually registered leave, please? This feels like a first world problem. How did that guy register? How did that... Hello? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10! There are 10 people registered of the supposed 8 that the game says is the limit. How are other people bypassing this 8 limit? Is that a mod menu thing? I didn't think you could with mods. But perhaps... Oh, wait. Hold up. Someone left again. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Okay, I'm finding a new lobby. As much as I want to sell on that one, guys, I don't think it's happening. I should have set my location to last location so we didn't have to come back here anyway. Ugh. That's annoying. But yeah, I don't even know what was going on with that session. I don't think I've ever seen 32 before. And there was 32 multiple times in there. I've seen 31. 31 has been a thing since like I started playing the game. But 32, I don't recall seeing 32 before. So that one was very odd. At least we found a new lobby fast. Hopefully this one has at least 20 people. But hopefully also not 32. I'm hearing planes and helicopters. 7? How to hear with that nonsense. I ain't selling in a lobby with 7. 15 is my minimum for on stream here. When I make shorts, 20 is the minimum, but since I don't want to waste your guys' time, we're going to settle for 15 if we get it. But yeah, either way, this is the last business that I need to sell. It has taken way, way, way longer than I ever expected it to. But almost all of the time has been on this screen right here and other loading screens. So, and then some of the missions also went wrong, and one we even had to redo because of modders. So unfortunately, it just a lot of this game comes down to just modders ruining it. Oh my, not 10. We need more. Next lobby. On to the next. If it has like 13 or 14, I think I'll even settle for that and then hope people join. Because I did that earlier in the stream, and that one ended up having like 20, I think, at one point. But then I think that was also the one that we just came from, right? I think it was that one that the modder kicked me out of in the middle of the cell mission. I was not restarting that mission. I was not restarting that one. That was a post-op one. We were already halfway through it. Okay, well, at least it's finding me new sessions quickly. That is nice, but we need one of these to actually have people in it, but not 32 people. 32 might just be a little too many. I have a feeling I was just in this lobby. Oh, you know what? Whatever. If it's going to send me to repeat lobbies, because I feel like I was just in this one, like one that had 10 or 11 or something, then I'm not even going to bother, because it's going to just keep bringing me back here unless I restart my game. Which, by the way, if you guys are having problems with that, like if it keeps sending you to the same lobby again and again, if you just restart your game, it stops doing that. You can't just simply connect to story mode and then go back, though, because it will just bring you back to the same lobby. But if you completely restart, then it'll try new sessions the next time you boot it up. So instead of restarting my game to fix that right now, because I'm pretty sure this is the same lobby we were just in a second ago, I'm just going to sell in it. It's unfortunate that it has 11 right now, but with any luck, people will start joining. There also is a skeleton down there that I could stop and get, but I'm not going to. we're just gonna sell. I'm really hoping some more people join, because like I mentioned earlier in the stream, high demand is calculated at the end of the cell mission and not at the beginning. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if we start it. Oh my gosh, I almost crashed. When there's 11 in here, it just matters that when we end it, there's hopefully more. Alright. It's time. Give me a good mission. Give me boats. Boats, please. $379,000 is our offer. With high demand, we should make over 500,000. Oh wait, that would be max high demand.
It's sale day.
Okay, well we got garbage trucks. Still better than post-op. Hopefully no one griefs this one. The document forgery, I didn't really care if it got griefed because it was, well, document forgery. But this one I definitely care. This one's worth more than double of what document forgery is worth. But also there's less people in this lobby, so you would think that would mean less chances to be griefed. But I don't know. Especially when there's a level 1000 in your Schoolboy Quilla. I can also check their profile. Yeah, and you see how their strength stat, stealth stat, flying stat is not maxed out, despite them being level 1046. That's just a dead giveaway that they're modding. But usually if you see a level 1000, it's safe to assume they're modding. There are a couple legit players that are that high and even higher, but just the odds of it being a modder versus the odds of it being a legit player are just like way out there. Like I would give it like 99-1 odds that it's a modder if they're over level 1000 RP. Even though I would imagine eventually one day I'm going to be over 1000 RP. But I would suggest people assume I'm a modder first, and then later guess that I'm a no-life grinder second. That would be how I would say it. Safer to assume that they're modding. Okay. I thought someone was approaching behind me, but that was just the person that we passed earlier. So far, so good. There is a player with a bounty up here, but if they don't start coming this way, I'm not worried about them. But some people won't actually check their map. They'll just look at their mini-map, and then when they see on their mini-map the product icon, then they decide to go destroy it. So that's why I was worried more about the people next to me rather than people across the map. Move out of my way, NPC. Out of here. Did that bounty player start moving? There's a sparrow. Orange sparrow. Level 228. They're in the pause menu. Yeah, okay. If they start coming this way, that's so sus. Actually, I don't think they're flying this way. They were in the pause menu. What happened there? Yeah, okay, they're going a different way. We're chilling. But typically when people check the pause menu, it's to see a player on the map. Or a destination. They could be, doing a mission themselves. Can I cut through here without losing my momentum? I don't think so. I don't think I should have done this. Actually, that's fine. The nice part about these missions, though, is that you don't actually have to get out to deliver stuff. You can just go like this. There we go. It's already dropped number 1. Way better than post-op. Oh, out of the way, please. There we go. Second drop. There is some PvP happening, and look at who it is. It's the modder. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is it my connection, though, or is it the modder? That's the question. And I'm about to find out, because the stream will go down if it is. Let's see. And it's the modder. It's the modder. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, at least I wasn't too deep into that mission, but we did just... actually, I should just go to a new one. We did lose an additional 5% off the meth business now for selling in the next lobby. So many modders today. So many. Guys, just so you understand where I'm coming from, I encounter modders. It's PC GTA Online. But typically, it'll be like 1 out of every 3 cell missions I'll encounter a modder in some way, shape, or form. This stream, I think there was only 1 cell mission where we didn't encounter a modder, and the one that we didn't encounter a modder, we still encountered a griefer. So I don't know if it's just bad luck, like bad RNG, because I'm back to streaming for the first time and just the universe wanted everything to go as wrong as it could, or what is going on, but yeah. This is definitely more messed up than usual. Also, the initializing went away, but it's not actually put... Okay, there it is. It was just a bit delayed. I was getting worried there. Wait, it's a Monday, right? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, if it's the weekend, then I know why. Oh, that's another tip I can give you guys. Majority of modders are children. So they have no school on the weekends and then summer. So obviously, you know, it's been worse for modders these last couple of months. But if you avoid playing on Saturdays and Sundays, and if you avoid playing during common hours, so if you like wait till it's in the middle of the night, those will be the best times to play the game in general if you're playing in public lobbies. Also, I forgot to check how many people are in this lobby. I think I opened it, but I didn't actually look. Oh, 23. We're chilling. Wait. There might be not enough space for me. Hold up. I'm going to try to register now. Oh, my. Really? Wait, people are leaving, though. Hold up. Register. More. Ah. But yeah, that's another thing I completely forgot to mention is normally during these cell missions I wait until those times, but the thing is I didn't have, like, I couldn't be streaming tonight around the time I would typically be making a short, which is just 1 cell mission for me. I didn't have this amount of time tonight, so I just realized that that might have played into it. So yeah, that is unfortunate, but at least now I have at least one theory of why it might be so bad. Maybe the next stream I try to do will be in the middle of the night. Or something like that. Or maybe early in the morning. I don't know. I'm really hoping I'm able to register here, though. This lobby doesn't have 32 like the one that did. Thinking back at it, I should have just stayed in that lobby that had 32 people. I mean, I get it. I was in there for probably like 4 minutes doing circles, trying to register, but looking at how much trouble it has caused us now, like, yeah. Definitely think I should have just gone with it. And just camped that one out. Yeah, we lost another 5%, so... Unfortunately, now we're only selling less than 4 bars, when before we had over 4. Okay, people are leaving. Let me register. No. Come on. How many are in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 again. Wait. Is it not 8 anymore? The other lobby had 10 as well. Maybe it's not even 8. Maybe I've been thinking 8 because it used to be 8, but maybe they increased it to 10. Either way, it ain't helping me. And if you guys are wondering, I do usually have to do this for shorts as well. I do usually have to struggle to register. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There, no. Not quite. But yeah, usually I go up to where the product is. Like for this, it's here. Have it in the background. You would only see the middle of the screen because it's a short. It's vertical instead of horizontal. It's crazy how before shorts, no one was really that interested in actually watching me play the game. They were more watching for my guides and stuff. But now with shorts being a thing, more people know me from playing the game and sell missions and stuff than my guides. It did a full swaparoo. Can I register now, please? That guy just left. Please tell me he was one of the people registered. Please. No, he wasn't. I'm not finding a new lobby again. We're not doing that. I will wait here. The longest I've ever had to wait for someone to deregister or leave the lobby was like 20 minutes. So, oh no, I was looking at the wrong button. I saw this part highlighted. I'm like, yes, finally, but no, it's this one. Come on. Just helping people in the chat. In the in-game chat. Oh, yeah. Rub it in my face, why don't you? Try to recruit me to your motorcycle club. Someone say. Still have to go by foot at some point where the big camera thing is. No, ride all the way there until you climb it. I really wish that I could register. Oh my gosh, we can. It happened, guys. It happened. Let's go. We can start the sell mission for 334,000. It keeps getting smaller every time. Let's go. Hopefully we can actually load into it too. I forgot about that. If there have been modders that have joined and whatnot. Oh. What type of sick joke is this? So a modder crashes us out of a garbage truck mission, and not only do we lose 5% of the product, but now we also have to restart the same mission. I see you, game. I see you. I see you. This game is just as evil as the modders that make it worse. Rockstar hates me, and so do the modders. That's crazy. Same exact mission back to back. But this time with 5% less of the product to be sold. Because of modders. Aw, yeah. Well, let's see if someone wants to grief this one. We'll have to see. As long as they just attack me in the garbage truck that I'm driving, like, it's whatever. I really don't like when people go after the ones I have to leave behind. Out of my way. You think I'm slowing down for you? I'm not losing my momentum. Even though I did trade some to crash into them. Oh, I just read the in-game chat. He's talking about the tower checkpoint. And I'm confused by the tower checkpoint. No, at the checkpoint, go near the beach and ramp up the side of the hill. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to help people. Like, he's talking about the Cayo Perico heist, and he's trying to figure out if he can take a vehicle all the way over, if he has to get out and go on foot after the checkpoint. But if you just steal a bike at the very beginning of the mission, like literally as you spawn in, there's a bike like right in front. There's two actually you can take. Someone is approaching me, by the way. And then when you get to the checkpoint, where you would usually have to time the guards and go on foot, which is what he's been doing. Instead, you ignore all that completely, and there's water, there's a beach to the left of that thing, and you wheelie up with the bike, and you go off-roading, pretty much, and you avoid the whole check. This guy's coming for me. Ain't no way, dude. I was not expecting him to be in that. Dang it. I didn't realize until too late, because it doesn't have an icon. That's annoying. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, wait, I didn't return it. Well, we're using the Mark II, because I cannot currently call... And the funny thing is, his vehicle counters the Mark II. The Mark II sucks now. I have to take him out first, before I can possibly go on about with this, because he's just going to come back. And he might even be going for the product. I don't even remember his name. Is he this? Is he Juan? I'm going to check the feed really quick, because I don't want to go after the wrong person. Yes, it's Juan. If I don't take him out now, he's just going to get me later. This is him. And he does have the vehicle that counters mine, unfortunately. I might call in the Sparrow later, but the Sparrow also counters it. So let's see here. Gotta be careful. Like I said, his vehicle counters mine, if he even locks down for a second. He actually got out. I was not expecting that. There we go. He might call it back in and come back again, but at least he won't have the chance to chase me for a moment. He has to call up Moore's, call his mechanic, then come back. It buys me enough time to get back in this. I do have to keep eye on the map now, though. We're already down 5 products. If he destroys another one, I'm just gonna have to PvP him until he leaves the lobby. I've done it many times before. It's annoying. But if he destroys the next one, the thing is I leave myself very vulnerable when I get into these garbage trucks. Like, they have more health than a normal garbage truck. You saw it took like 3 missiles instead of a normal garbage truck would die on the first one. But by the time, you know, that happens, like, I won't be ready. I need to have a different vehicle. I have not returned... Oh, there we go. Oh, here we go. He's registering as a CEO. I think I might have to just PvP this guy, honestly. Because he's probably going to go ghost. Like, this cell mission is probably a lost cause at this point until he leaves the lobby, if I had to guess. I don't know why he's registering as a CEO if he's not going to go ghost. So that's what I have to assume he's doing. What color is he, just so I know? He's orange. He's also level 724. Is he actually? I'll check the same way I checked earlier. He doesn't have his strength maxed out, so he's definitely either glitched or modded in some way, shape, or form. You don't play that much of this game. Like, even on accident, you'll max out your strength, even if you don't try. So, whether he bought a modded account or he is a modder... Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. He's off the radar. I guess I'm just calling... No, I can't even call it back in. Alright. Alright, Sparrow. You're my only hope against an off-the-radar, probably Deluxo or Mark II or something. Actually, what am I doing? Hold up. I don't really got time for this. He's gonna probably already be here.
You're through to your garage. You need me to bring you a ride?
But I can call in my own
I'll
Toreador.
bring it to you.
Hold up. I hear something coming from that way. I don't see it, though. He might just be abandoning me and going past me for the other product. The thing is, I think he's watching me right now, and he's waiting for me to get back in the garbage truck. If I get back in the garbage truck, I'm dead. And so is the garbage truck. Yeah, there he is. I don't know where he is, but... There he is. Come on, hit him. There we go. Took him out in his Mark II. I don't know where he respawned, but it's probably around here. His Mark II will be on cooldown, unless he has a second one, which some people do. But I'm going to just try to make distance during this time. We have to leave that other one behind. Wait, how do you activate Ghost Organization again? Wait, what? Oh, he's modding. He's modding currently. When I checked his profile, I thought maybe he modded in the past, but you can't, like, Ghost Org has a cooldown. He's using it back to back. I'm dealing with a modder. He's not god moding yet or anything. He's trying to be subtle about it, I guess. If he ends up destroying my cargo, I will report him. And since I did live stream this as well, it'll be very easy to submit a ticket to support and have him banned. But I had to leave that other truck behind. I'm surprised, honestly, he hasn't destroyed it yet. But he might be choosing to come for me. This double ghost org, though, is very unfair. But, like, modding in general is unfair, so... I'm just gonna try my best. Yep, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Wait, that wasn't even the same guy! That wasn't even the same guy. How, was this? Hold up. Who just did that? President Carnage... Was that guy? Yeah, it had been. Where is he? Yeah, it was him. I hit him once. He's too far away. Oh, and now he's going for it. I normally wouldn't do this, but because this other guy's a modder. So what I'm going to do is, I always do this, by the way, if you're going to file a report against a player, guys, make sure you report in-game cheating or modding. And then we're going to restart this mission. So you guys will see a blank screen for a moment. And we're going to give it another attempt when we're not up against the modder. And you have to, in order to file a report on the Rockstar Support website, you have to first report the player in-game. So if you guys are trying to get a modder banned, make sure you report in-game and then file the support ticket. So after stream, it'll be very easy. I'll just get some, figure out where he double ghost orged, send that clip in with a ticket, and they already got the actual in-game report to go with it to check that, and then they'll honestly probably just see his profile is boosted, and like they'll probably honestly ban him for that before they ban him for actually doing the double ghost org, because they care more about money stuff and RP, and he was definitely a modded RP, so I'm sure just me reporting him in general will have him gone. It's beyond the point, though. Unless he's like a stream sniper, then it doesn't really matter about him being specifically banned. It's annoying. So if you guys ever are harassed by a modder, though, and like that, I would recommend doing what I just did there. And if you were confused by what I just did there, is I closed out of the game, and now I'm reopening it, and we're going to try again. It's that simple. I've talked with Rockstar Support, like 4 years ago, about what to do if a modder is harassing you during an important mission like that, and that is the exact suggestion that they made to me, which is why I am completely fine suggesting it to you guys. Just close out of your game and try again. But make sure you report them. That's the other important thing. You have to report them in-game, and then if you want to file a ticket on top of that with evidence, if you have evidence, that helps them do their job better. I didn't report the other modders because they didn't bother me enough to go out of my way to do it, but that guy definitely. This last mission has been rough. More rough than the other ones. That being said, though, this stuff does happen. It doesn't make it to shorts, because as you're going to see here, we're going to redo the mission. And typically for a short, I would wait for the business to fill back up to full again. Because for whatever reason, people really are passionate, or at least on shorts, they're passionate that you have your bar completely full. Like, when I was first doing shorts of cell missions, there were comments, and like, I was laughing, but I think people were being dead serious, that they were upset with me that, like, I was selling something that was like 90% full, or 95% full. Oh, there's been an error joining a session. Thanks, game. I'll just join. Invite only, and then go to online. That modder might be trying to follow me. If we keep having problems entering sessions, it's typically because a modder is trying to follow you, and if they try to connect before you're connected, so when you're in the clouds, it airs out. So if it keeps happening, we know why. Oh, I forgot to go into an invite only. That's my bad. Well, hopefully it finds us an online lobby first, or public, whatever. It actually looks like it is. If the clouds start to move, that's usually a good sign. Like, if they shrink or grow. The color of the sky changed a couple times there, but the clouds aren't shrinking or growing. I wonder if we could use this. Use my cursor to tell what's going on. No, we can't. Sometimes you can, but it's typically just in the main loading screen. Okay, please have 20 or more people. But honestly, at this point, if it has 5 people, I'm selling in it. This mission, this last one, the meth business has been a nightmare. Okay, there's lots of people in here. Let me register ahead of time. It's not letting me yet. You gotta first connect. It doesn't let you immediately register until you've fully established connection with the lobby, which takes like 30 seconds usually. Oh, and there might be modders in here, because it's not loading me out of this now. Hopefully it's just a little bit slow, though. It's 50-50. I'll get the Air DX Diag GFX. Is that the graphics card thing? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Apparently this one is full of people as well. Wait a second. Hold up. Hold up. Something ain't right here. Am I in the same lobby? I am! There's one! It put me in the same one. Get me out of there. That was the same lobby, guys. It took me a moment to notice it, but that was the one that I literally just was doing the cell mission in a moment ago. I don't understand why they needed to add so much dust and smoke with every shot fired. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I've only gotten the graphics card Air, which I'm pretty sure is what that one is, the DirectX thing, like once. And that was on my old computer as well. But then again, I think this game might run better on older hardware, just because it is an older game. So I don't know. It might be the new graphics card's new computer components messing with it, honestly. I really hope it doesn't send me right back into that same lobby with the modder. I say with the modder. I think every lobby has a modder, but like some are doing their own thing, and then others come after you specifically. And I'm trying to go into the ones that they're doing their own thing. But this last mission in particular has been very rough. Very rough to get into. Air joining sessions. Let's go into invite only first. I can definitely tell you what, though, guys. I do not think I'm going to be doing another cell mission stream. The next stream I do of GTA Online will be something that we just sit in one lobby and do, pretty much. Regardless of the amount of players. Like something that doesn't need high demand. Something that we don't got to worry about griefers. Like, I'll still always have to worry about modders, because they can just start spam blowing you up or whatever. But I think, for the most part, it's rarer to get those when you're not doing a cell mission. Like, But we joined an invite-only lobby, so that way we're already established connection with Rockstar, so hopefully connecting to a lobby with other players goes smoothly, and we do not get aired out to GTA 5 again. But that being said, sometimes certain mod menus lock down lobbies, so reports and stuff don't go through at all or easily. Those lobbies you'll also make like no money in because your money won't be able to save to the cloud. And sometimes Rockstar still tries to put you into those lobbies, and sometimes those are the reasons that you get aired back to the game. I really, really, really hate the lens flare at dusk. I think you can turn off the... what is that called? Isn't it just called lens flare? Or at least if you're on PC you can. But I'm assuming you're on PC if you're getting those error messages. I think you would have to be. I don't think those error messages happen on console. So I'm pretty sure that's somewhere in the settings. But I do know exactly what you're talking about. And whenever I'm in like a jet, especially, flying at certain points, it gets in my eyes. But at other times, like when you're just having a chill walk, it actually makes it feel more atmospheric. So there's only 9 people in this lobby, but like I said earlier, I'm just selling in it. This mission has been enough of a headache. I don't even really have to worry about registering as a motorcycle club president and getting raided anymore though, because we only have the one business that has stuff in it. The other ones we already all sold, so. I'm just hoping that there's no modders in this lobby. I mean, like I said earlier, I think there's modders in every lobby, but there's only 8 people in this lobby that aren't me. 3 of them are all in a thing together. What is that? A CEO organization. So I would hope that they're not modding and that they're just grinding, which doesn't leave. This Jay Davids is trying to invite me to submission, so he's not even technically in the lobby. He's in a game mode lobby, but still technically connected here in case he backs out, because it doesn't fully create the lobby until the game starts. I don't mind the on rays, but the new lens for Coronas get in the way of aiming with firearms on foot. Yeah, that's no fun. Wow. We were at 4.5 bars when I first tried to sell this, and now we're down to just 290k. With a little bit of high demand, since this lobby is not full to the liking I would like, but now we should get like 360,000 or something like that for this. Ugh, cannot talk. Something like that, hopefully. Oh, we got boats! Please, no modders in this lobby. Please. Finally a good mission today. I was so sick of the post stop and garbage trucks. I mean, we had a helicopter one earlier, but yeah, you guys know how that one went. So if I could just stay connected to this lobby for the duration of the mission, and not be chased by a modder who is spamming back-to-back off the radars, or not off the radar, ghost orgs, that would be great. That would be lovely. Wait a second. I think I got the Alamo Sea boats looking at them now. Yeah, I did. Wow. That was actually the most recent boat mission I had. It's kind of funny. They are giant red, orange circles. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. They definitely are annoying. pretty sure, though, you can turn them off. Or at least down. I'm pretty sure it's off, though. But then, I don't know if they're their own setting or if they're tied to other graphics, so you might be sacrificing quality for that. But either way, games should have more options, in my opinion. Like, make everything an option. Every little tiny thing, make it an option. Because not only is it sometimes personal preference for stuff like lens flare, but there's also times where someone might meet the minimum requirements of a game on PC, but like just barely, and they would prefer to turn off something that pretty much everyone else enjoys so they could have more FPS. Like, in my opinion, there should be a setting for everything in every game. Have you ever had a plane MC sail mission where you get into the plane and the plane next to you explodes? Enclosed friend? I can't even remember the last time I got a plane sail mission. It's been so long. Or yeah, I don't even know. But randomly exploding, no. There's a chance it would spawn incorrectly and then glitch like under the map and that would blow it up. But in terms of just blowing up, that would be weird. If I ever did see it happen, I would definitely post it. Because I find that type of stuff interesting in the game. And I'm always recording. Like, I don't play GTA anymore ever since becoming a YouTuber without hitting record, even if I'm not actually making a video. Just so anything that happens is always documented. Oh my, it would not let me see there for a second. We're losing some time there. I wish they would let us turn down dialogue for Vincent, for the bottom dollar people. Like, have a volume for each individual, like semi-main character. Like, kind of in your contact list, set each person's volume. So, like, if you wanted to hear more of someone or less of someone, that would be interesting. Oh, I messed that up. I don't think I'm making it to this drop in time. This drop is so hard to meet in the amount of time that they give you. Yeah, no. There we go, 2, 1. People advertising in here. Yeah, I missed it by like 2 seconds. Yikes. No bonus money for me. You hate to see it. Hey, can you stop advertising, bro? No one go to that link or whatever it was. Never. If anyone in GTA sends you stuff, never do it. Okay, he's gone. And when choosing bottom dollar bounties on the computer, I think it's dumb. Oh yeah, no. I think it's fine if they want us to sit through the first time, right? But we get so many repeat bounties, and having to listen to the same dialogue again and again on each one, I think that was the dumbest decision they've ever made. It's like, please wait for Jeanette to finish the explanation or whatever. It's so bad. Just all NPC dialogue would be fine. Just turn them all off. Actually, I don't know why that isn't a setting. I can see where you're coming from with that. Some people would just rather have subtitles if they want to know what's going on. One time I got stuck on land, walked out to up my atomizer back in the water, and the dinghy blew up. Yeah, they definitely can blow up, but they have additional health. Like, they have more health than a normal dinghy, so you'd have to hit them a lot. And I mean like a lot. Oh my, I forgot to return my Sparrow earlier. We're using the Mark II, I guess. The nice part about boats is I feel like unless someone's going to go out of their way to grief, they're not going to even know you're selling. Because they're usually in such odd locations like this. But as I get onto this, let's look. Yeah, no one's even around that area. So we're chilling. How many people are in here? Oh my gosh, the lobby's gotten smaller instead of bigger. I was hoping more people would join, not people leave. We can't even chat during the intro or cancel out. Oh yeah, like, it literally just takes up your whole game. And it's really annoying that you have to listen to, like, if you, like, for me, I do the most wanted target almost every day. Like, anytime I'm on doing my dailies, I do the most wanted target. So, like, at the bare minimum. For me, like, listening to the same things almost daily, it's just, it is so annoying. I really wish they would just let us skip that. It's just extra time that's wasted for no reason. I don't even use, didn't even use the optimizer. I was just walking away a little bit to get fair distance. And just, what is going on with people's games? I got another comment as well, saying that someone had theirs blow up in 3 hits. Like, is this game just getting filled with bugs, or is something else going on? Because I don't see that stuff happen, and I do this stuff all the time. Like, I'm posting cell mission videos like 2 times a week, at least. And I have been for years now. Well, not always cell missions, but like, I've been doing cell missions all the time for years now. And on top of that, like, most of my videos are me selling my stuff, but when I'm actually playing the game, most of the time I'm helping other people sell theirs. So even if it was something that was excluded from me, like I somehow dodged the bug, you would think I'd see it happening to other people when I'm helping them. But I just have never had anything like that happen. Like, even earlier today, my cell mission bike got shot by a spare missile. I died. The bike was fine, because that's how it's supposed to be. And then, I think it was a garbage truck mission. Someone fired like 3 missiles at it, and it took till the 3rd or 4th to blow it up. And then, I've had recently, especially like 2 or 3, like, you're not the first one to tell me about this, about stuff just blowing up from nothing. My Twitch sessions are like 8 hours sometimes, so I don't have the energy to go back and highlight glitchy, buggy stuff. That stuff just more fascinates me, honestly. But honestly, in playing for 8 hours, like, I'm 4 hours in right now on this stream, I have not encountered any, like, bugs, stuff like that. Like, there was one point where I dropped off a post-op delivery and an NPC just vanished, but that didn't really affect me. Like, I don't know. Like, when's the last time you verified your file integrity? I wonder if people are out here just assuming GTA is a perfectly fine game and not trying to fix it all the time. Because I verify my file integrity probably at least once a week. And I reinstall the game at least once, like, every 6 months, even though it's a massive pain. Just because so many little things break on this game. It is not one of the better coded games. Like, no offense to Rockstar. I mean, I love the game to death, but just in terms of... Oh, no. I tried to rush it, and now I don't make it. Oh, off by like 2 seconds again. Really? Just awful. I'm in closed friend hours, though, so I can't even blame it on modders. Yeah, that's weird. I would suggest playing an invite only, though, honestly, instead of closed friend. Invite only has way less problems. Unless you're getting, like, stream sniped, then I understand why. But wait, modders can still stream snipe through closed friends, so there's no way that's it. So yeah, I would suggest, instead of closed friend, do invite only. Every Thursday, you verify? Yeah, okay, then I don't know. Because that's about how often I do it, too, like once a week. I really don't know what to say to that. I mean, if you could get it recorded once, and, like, send it to Rockstar support, maybe they would know what's going on. If you get the right agent. others of them, for small stuff like that, they'll just like not even read it and just send you a little bit of money. But I know if you're streaming for 8 hours all the time, like that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for an actual solution. And unfortunately, some of the support staff aren't eager to find solutions. They'd rather just band-aid it. Which, I mean, I can't blame them. They probably go through hundreds of tickets each day. Maybe thousands. But still. It'd be nice to have some fixes for stuff like that. I just love these boat sell missions. They're so chill compared to the rest. I just wish we were able to sell the full amount. I always start my tickets with "please escalate this to tier 3 support." I don't even blame you for that, honestly. Like, that might be a solid strat. Why are people leaving this lobby, by the way? I was hoping people would join. I'm only getting 2.55, or well, we'll just do 5, 10, 15. I'm only getting 15% sell bonus on this mission if people don't start joining my lobby. Which is kind of sad. Especially because I just lost 5% of it a moment ago to a modder. Oh, people are leaving! They're taking even more of my high demand away. No. Please stay. Ugh. But yeah, I'm 4 hours into this session, and I just realized now I'm like almost done. This should have only taken like 15 to 20 minutes per cell mission, if modders hadn't been a thing, and then loading times as well. But the loading times were only because of modders. And we're at over 4 hours. That's sad. Like, I was looking at like a less than 2 hour stream, maybe 2.5 to get everything done, because I did start the stream by doing my dailies. And here we are. Like, I think this is my third time doing this mission. Maybe it's only my second, I don't know. But there were even missions earlier. And then there was one that I even decided not to redo and just... Actually, there were two that I just gave up with when they disconnected me out of the lobby. Yeah. I think it's the time of day. I was talking about it earlier, but this is the worst time of day to be on GTA Online. The thing is, if I waited till like midnight or 2 a.m., I wouldn't have 4 hours to stream it. But then I guess I'd be dealing with less modders, so... But like I've said a couple times in this stream, I'm probably just gonna not do cell missions on streams, because apparently they're nightmarish to do live. But either way, like, it was nice to just be back to streaming on here, on YouTube. Even if it was a pain to actually get the stream itself started. I'm just happy I was able to come live on here, because I stream all the time on Twitch. Or, well, I did, but that's also kind of part of the reason I'm here. I might be, like, dialing it down way back on Twitch, honestly, and just streaming more on here. I just really feel like Twitch just doesn't show my streams to anyone. Whereas on YouTube, I know that people will see them. Maybe I'll be able to hit this checkpoint this time if I really try hard enough. I have not let up. Oh crap. Oh crap. No. Is that gonna be... That's it. That's it. I just lost it right there. I literally just lost it right there. I couldn't make a single mistake, and what do? I hit the smallest little rock in the creek here, and I run out of time because of it. Off by like 3 seconds that time. That was actually my slowest time of the 3 boats. And it was the time I was trying the hardest, which is just... that's even worse. There's PvP in this lobby? In a lobby of, what is that, just 6 players? People are fighting. And now it's only 5 players. I am getting, like, no high demand on this. I started when there was, what, 9 people or 11 people? Maybe 10? I don't know. But there were definitely more people than this. But the mission's about to end, so... According to Rockstar and the high demand bonus laws and rules, you only get it based on the people at the end. Oh, someone just joined, I think. Because we're back up to 6 after someone left. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to end stream right away. Might see what else there is to do. There's definitely a more chill lobby. But I am out of cell missions to do. I say that like it's a bad thing, but with how these have been going, I'm happy we're done. There we go. Got them all sold. Very chill lobby for 335,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. It also wasn't a full lab either. Oh, you know what I need to do? Well, first off, I forgot to call that back, so I guess we're taking the Mark II. I don't have to worry about not registering as a motorcycle club anymore either, because they're all empty. I'm gonna go buy some supplies. Get those back up and running. And I can actually see if my acid lab... I might actually make an acid lab short for Wednesday, so even if it's full, I'm not... Wait, why is it... Why are you busy? Oh, that's why. Right as I said I'm not... right as I said I'm not gonna not deregister. Right as I said I'm not gonna deregister. Wow, I cannot think of the term. It's deregister. As the MC president, because my things won't get rated, because they're all empty. I'm still getting rated. They're empty. The odds of raids are supposed to scale with how full the business is, and I think at most one of my businesses might have a bar or a bar and a half, and it's getting raided. Like, come on. Come on, game. I think it's my cash one. No, it is not. That is my document forgery. I suppose, actually, now that I think about it, document forgery doesn't need as much supplies as the other ones to get full. So there's a chance that that one is halfway full or something. Honestly, I don't care that much about document forgery. Like, I would let this just get raided. But then you have to redo the mission to get it back up and running. And honestly, I'd rather just do the defense versus that. So yeah, now we get to do a business defense mission. Woo! What is going on in the sky? Are these clouds? No, they're jets. What is going on here? There's also a car floating. There's also NPCs in them. Oh wait, no, those are seats. Never mind, I'm dumb. Those are not NPCs. So yeah, that's something. I try to retire as soon as I finish delivering to avoid police raids. But it always says I have activity. Yeah, I was like, talking about that earlier in the stream too, and I kept doing it too. And then literally the one time I'm like, oh guys, my businesses are all sold. They're not going to get raided. And then I'm like, I'm just going to stay registered. As I'm saying that, it gets raided. Like, it's such crap. Like, when I finish this mission, I'll go inside of it and look at how much there actually is. I'm telling you, it's not going to be much at all. It is not going to be much at all, and they rated. Even though it's supposed to scale in odds of being rated, determine on how much you actually have. And I barely have any. I'm hoping they keep going this way. But this is where the compact EMP launcher becomes my best. Hey, it's out of ammo? Someone took my ammo for it? One of the modders. There we go. Oh, what? I did not press that. Alright. See how they're trying to get away? But they can't. Because compact EMP launcher. Now lose the cops, aka dial up Lester. Would I be fine going down here? I don't think I am, actually. Oh, I didn't call Lester. I was like, hey, it's taking a long time to dial Lester. And that would be why.
Hey, what's up? How can I help? Okay, so you're in serious trouble, and you need my help. Okay.
Ever since they added this return personal vehicle storage thing to just everyone, not just MC presidents, I completely am blanking on how you do it as an MC president. Like, was it, you have to be in a range of it, I think? Is that why it won't let me? Or I don't know. I really don't know. Even though that used to be the only way to return your vehicle to storage, and it used to be the only way I would do it. Now I don't even know how to do it that way. I do it the other way, the new way. Okay. It doesn't let you in your business right away, that's what I'm showing out here. And there's a mission or activity in progress. I can't even not be registered right now anyway. There we go. Now it loaded. But I'm not going to deregister anyway, because I'm going to go over and buy supplies.
Phew.
Yeah, there was 1 and less than a half bars in here. And it got rated. That is insane. This game is messed up for making me defend that. Like, that just shows that it really is just bad RNG. There was a graph, I think it was posted by Tez, or someone. Oh, I wish I knew where to find it so I could show you guys. But it just showed the odds of your business getting rated in comparison to how much product it was holding. And for my business to be rated with that little product in it, the odds are like, I don't even know what percent, but probably less than 10%. Like, it's so low. And it still happened. It's just messed up. But yeah, I'm gonna go over to my arcade, my MCT Master Control Terminal, and restock everything. Oh yeah, I was also, oh my gosh, I'm trying to dial and fly at the same time. Don't text and drive, guys. Same goes with flying a helicopter. But before we go in here, I'm gonna go talk with Mutt.
Hello.
And okay, Acid Lab is full.
That's everything.
I think I'm gonna end up doing an Acid Lab cell mission for Wednesday's short. I think. Don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure. But it is full, so if I want to do that, the option's there. I've been slowly filling my hangar, but hangar missions are just so boring sometimes. Like, I have to be in the right mood for it, and for a short, I have to fill it all the way. So yeah, 75k for supplies there. And then should be 75k for most of them. Except for meth, because we just sold this one. I'll still resupply it though, even though it's kind of a scam. If you have like a percentage of a bar, they overcharge you. So I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm not really caring about the money. That was the weed farm I just did, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, go like that. And I guess we'll fill up document forgery too. Whatever, there we go. I think it is dumb that with the MCT, if you are a motorcycle club blast, you can resupply bunker and MC businesses. If you're a CEO, you can only resupply the bunker and not the MC businesses. You have to stand up, retire, reblast. Yeah, I mean, in terms of the MCT here, it doesn't make sense. Actually, I don't think you should have to be registered as anything to use this unless you start a mission. Like, if you're just resupplying, I don't think you should have to. But if you look at how they did it, the MCT is kind of fake. There's no such thing as the MCT. Pretty much, this is just a shortcut to your businesses. So instead of having to be at your business, they just rerouted it here. So that's why it's weird, and you have to like register as a CEO for special cargo and a motorcycle club president for the MC stuff. Because at the end of the day, you're actually just going onto the computers that are in those businesses, and that's what they require. And that's why it's like that. It's just the way they coded it, pretty much. And I don't blame them for coding it that way, because it definitely would have taken up more space if they made it a new sort of computer system. But it also would have been more convenient for the player. I don't know. But then again, a lot of people do complain about the storage size of this game. I can only imagine how big GTA 6 is going to be. It's probably going to be like 500 gigabytes. This should... Oh, wait! Store robbery! Store robbery! Sound the alarms! Where are you? I see you. I see you, buddy. I see you. Oh, I should have shot there. I would have had him. It actually takes multiple shots, though. There we go. He's dead now. Good Samaritan bonus incoming! Woo! Give me that, buddy. Trying to rob a store around me? Ain't happening. Good Samaritan bonus. 2,500 RP and 20k for like a minute's work. I was actually going to the other blue dot, which should be exotic export. Yeah. I'm gonna go do that. Railgun to the head won't kill him. Yeah, there's a lot of things. He's pretty strong. Also, like, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure the railgun, it doesn't matter if you headshot. Like, same with, like, RPGs and sticky bombs and stuff. It doesn't matter where it hits, it just matters that it touches the hitbox. And then it does the damage. I'm pretty sure the whole headshot thing only applies to bullets. I do miss the days when I was testing that type of stuff for videos. Because I can't even say that with confidence anymore. There was a point in time where I was doing tests and stuff with friends during every update. And we would test the stupidest things like that, you know, headshot damage. But these last few updates, my friends don't really play this game anymore. And, like, I would try to find new friends to play this game with, but I don't know, everyone wants to mod these days. Like, I'll meet someone in a lobby, and we'll do some grinding together, and then, like, after knowing them for a week, they'll just, like, start teleporting around the map. It's like, oh, so you're a modder now, huh? And that's that. It's just, it's sad. At the end of the day, what it is just sad. Maybe I just need to convince my friends better at getting back into the game. But it's hard to when they're pretty much like me and they own most things in the game. But there we go. Railguns do not kill enemies, they bounce, they get back up and shoot you. Yeah, the railgun is definitely a funny weapon. But I kind of like it because of that. Why do I keep forgetting to return that? You know, I think I'm going to dial up my boy Franklin and start a security contract. I don't know how much longer I plan on being live right now. I'm just chilling.
Yo, what you need?
Already did what I had planned to do for this stream. But we'll go into overtime. Get some more stuff done. Because why not? Why didn't I just call in the buzzard? I don't even know. I was sitting here gonna wait for my sparrow to be off cooldown. Like, nah, give me the buzzard. I remember there was a time before the sparrow was even what it is. And the buzzard was everyone's best friend. He used to be all about the buzzard. We're the last two vanilla players. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, I know, like, you're joking. There's got to be at least more than us. There's no way everyone's a modder. But, like, it is almost true. Like, I feel like no one these days wants to play the game without modding. And like I can't even have discussions about it with people in the game because they all just say the same thing. They're like, "Oh, I'm not going to spend my time grinding it." Like GTA, at least online, most of the game is the grinding. Like that's why they keep introducing new businesses and stuff. If you don't like grinding, then this kind of ain't the game for you. Like this has adversary modes if you want to turn it into like team deathmatch and stuff. But at the end of the day, the whole concept of the game was designed to be grinded. Like that's just how it is. And like if you like racing instead and you like it for those reasons, that's fine. But they have modes for you. You don't got to resort to cheating. Where? Oh my gosh! I was wondering why it wouldn't let me take cover there. It's because there was a guy there. Also, this curtain sucks. Like I can barely see anything through it when I'm looking at certain angles. Also, all this screaming in here is not helping either. I don't know where this other guy is. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. How is he alive? He got it back up from that. I should have snacked up, but still. That's dumb. I come in, I hit him twice, like in the chest with a shotgun. And he just stands up like nothing happened. There's still someone over there somewhere. There was one more over here, but... Oh, there's the guy in the back. Okay, where is this thing? Is it up here? Oh, it's up there. I see it. I see it. I didn't think he was actually going to shoot me. They usually don't. Usually you can just ignore the second wave, but that was kind of weird. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Hello? Am I out of snacks? No, I'm not. Also, why? My character's mouth was moving. That usually indicates that I'm talking in-game. Hello? Hello? Testing? No. Weird. I could have sworn I saw my character's mouth moving. There are some modders that'll turn on your mic. But there's only 3 people in here. So I don't know, I doubt it. But I messaged one of the Rockstar team, and I told them because of how modders operate on PC, and like in terms of spying on people by turning on their mic when they don't know it, even if they're just chilling and playing the game, like I doubt they're saying anything super confidential, but really there should be an option to completely disable the application GTA from having access to your microphone. Because at the current moment you can use like the interaction menu and set voice chat to no one. You can also turn off voice chat in the settings, but both of those things can be bypassed by modders. At the end of the day, even Windows tells you that an application is using your microphone, even if you have it all off, and it's because it is. Like, there's no way to disable GTA from accessing your microphone, and modders take advantage of that and will turn on your microphone for you. And some people aren't able to tell. Like, the only reason I'm able to tell is because I look at my character a lot and like notice if their mouth is moving. But a lot of people wouldn't even look at that. And all the supplies are arriving. I should refill on snacks while I'm here. There we go. And then I'm going to collect my safe. Sadly, you can't do security contracts back to back, or I would just start up another one of those. But yeah, the agency as a passive business, like, once you once you put in the work to make it a passive business, like, don't get me wrong, it's probably the most time, like, the longest amount of time you'll take setting up any passive business. But once you get it set up, like, it's free money. Throw in some security contracts here and there when you got time, like, why not? Like, I wish the salvage yard worked more like that with the tow truck missions, but sadly it's more like a temporary boost with those. But speaking of, I think I'll go there. Go to the salvage yard. Do that. Oh, no, actually, before I do that, I want to run pizza this mission. I actually did purchase a custom one, by the way, so I can do them slightly faster than other people if they don't have a custom one that's maxed out. I think oh yeah, I forgot I'm registered. But like, I was hoping when I bought a custom one it would be like 2 to 3 times faster than the default one. It's not. Even after dumping money into it, it barely goes faster. It's kind of sad. Oh my gosh, look at this RNG. But yeah, unless they nerf this mission, like make it so the heat bar is shorter, I don't think it's even possible to not deliver them all with the hot and ready bonus or whatever it's called. Like, it's too easy. Like, usually I'll have like half the bar still full on these. Like, taxi work arguably is harder than this, which says a lot. Where is this? Right here? Yeah. I'm so used to using take all at snacks, I accidentally shoplifted at the store. Have a good night. Thanks for the attention. But it's 3,000 a pizza. Yeah, it definitely pays more in taxi work, but they nerfed that by making it so you can't do it as often as you can do taxi work. You can't do as much. But yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciated it. And nice chatting with you. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Where is this one? You want me to go up here? Fine. I will go up here. Normally, though, the pizza RNG is way worse than this. I think this actually might be my luckiest run I've had ever. I guess there is one outlier. Also, there's a player approaching me. Don't even tell me I'm about to get attacked. I wouldn't call it griefed, because it's not a cell mission or anything. Can you just imagine if now is the time someone chose to attack me? No, I saw them. They're on foot. They're chilling over there. Oh, they got in a vehicle now, though. There's only 3 people in this lobby. What are the odds that one of them is there? Actually, I guess the odds are pretty high because I'm in the city. What am I thinking? Do I dare try to off-road here? I think I do. Shortcut! Wait, don't even tell me this thing is in the way. Oh no. I might have made a mistake. I don't think this is destructible either. Oh, it is. Never mind. We're chilling. It's destructible. Did that really just fall over? How rude of it. Oh my gosh, just teleported onto it. I need to get out of the Vinewood Hills area, I think. Oh no, never mind. I just waypointed my house, but whatever. It actually turns out the next drop is in Vinewood Hills area still. Yeah, I was gonna say though, earlier, this mission has insane RNG, like really good RNG, but then I saw that there's one that's way out by the golf club or whatever it's called. It's not a golf club. It's... I am blanking on it right now. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the expensive restaurant pool thing. Why am I not remembering the name of it? I don't even know. I guess we'll know it when we see it. I think after this pizza this though might end stream. Of course YouTube could be wrong by this, and I know there's definitely still VOD viewers, but at the current moment my concurrent viewers says 0. And if no one is here watching, I will end, because I'm sure there will be some people to see the VOD. But it's more fun when there's people in here. So, it's kind of the point of live streaming. Oh, it's actually past the area I was thinking of. But yeah, I guess I'll give the outro while I drive to this last one. If you guys were here live, I appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much for supporting me. Also, I'm taking wrong turns because now I'm yapping. But yeah, I appreciate everyone's viewership, everyone who came here and chatted. If you were here watching the stream and you did not get to chat, that is because I have it set to subscribed for at least one day. So if you would like to chat, unfortunately, at the moment that's how it's going to be, because otherwise I would need moderators up in here. Because I can't have people just coming in and advertising things. Like, there's a lot of accounts on YouTube that are like less than a day old that are spamming comment sections and live streams, and I just don't have a team to moderate that, so it's my temporary fix for now. Sorry if you missed out on the chat, but that'll be how it is pretty much. I don't see that changing in the future on here. On Twitch it's different, I let everyone type, but on here it's going to be different. So yeah, sorry about that. I do plan on streaming more often though on here. I know my last stream before this was like over 2 years ago or something, but I'm going to try at least once a month. At least for the rest of this year. I hope at least. Like, no promises, and it might be more often than that. But I do want to. I really want to. Is what I'm trying to say. It's a country club. That was the word I was looking for. I had to look at it and see it. But yeah, this last drop's really far away. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who watches my shorts, my videos, my guides, my live stream. By the way, if you guys are looking for guides, there is a current collectible, a very recent one, that not everyone has done even once to unlock a limited time outfit. But even if you just wanted to do it every day for 100k, it's 100k for collecting 5 of the posters. That guide is on my channel. I should have probably linked it in the description or somewhere. But it would mean a lot to me if you chose to use my location guide instead of another YouTuber's or website, whatever you're using. Like, my guides are the main source of my channel. Even though shorts are trying to overtake it currently, they still aren't yet. So I would greatly appreciate if you guys chose to utilize my guide over other players. I also got a gold award for that. Nice. But other than that, yeah, that's where I'm going to wrap up the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out here and watching. Like I said, I plan on doing more of these. It means the world to me that you guys were watching. Had a lot of fun today. A lot of other stuff. You know what? No, we're not ending. We're doing this blue dot, even though I think it's just a skeleton. Gotta do the skeleton, guys. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Hello? There we go. And that is 6,500. But yeah, like I said, thank you guys so much for watching. It really does mean the world to me. And I guess I will see you guys in the next stream or video or short or whatever you end up watching of mine. But at least in terms of right now, my next content planned will be a Wednesday short. It'll probably be my acid lab being sold. So if you're interested in that, stay tuned for that. But yeah, like I said, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll stop yapping now. Have a great one, guys. Peace.